Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. What is up? Hello. Fluffkins. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. I'm okay. All in all, I'm okay. My cat has been harassing me. Because I had to put the cone back on. So she's been very upset. Um, so she's very upset. It does not understand why the cone has to be put back on. But she started to feel better from the sneezing, right? So she stopped sneezing. She's definitely feeling better. Like her cat cold is kind of it's going away. It's on the way out. But because she's been feeling a bit better, she's been grooming herself more and licking her wound again, which is not great. It's not too bad right now. It's definitely like healed a little bit, but it was starting to show like signs of like a rash again and just being bad. So I thought it'd be a good idea, as much as she would hate it, to just put the cone back on for a couple days at least, and hopefully let it, not get bad again, if that makes sense. Get irritated again. So hopefully after like a couple days, cold will be gone and she won't need the cone anymore. So should be all good, hopefully. But she's very upset right now. It's been like, this is like the third or fourth time we've taken the cone off and then putting it back on. So she's not very happy about it. She's quite mad. She doesn't really understand why the cone has to go back on or what the fuck is happening, but sadly it does. But anyways, welcome. We're gonna play this game. It's very old at this point. It is almost 10 years old. It will be 10 years old next year. But it's actually 9 years old. But they do actually plan to make a remake. It's called Reinvented Edition. It's going to be available in 2023. Which is probably, what's up, Anima? Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Yeah. But she's been liking me more because she's been hanging out with me a lot more because she's been sick. So she's starting to like me a bit more. But on the topic of the game, we're gonna be playing this game. It's pretty old, like I said. But it's mostly positive reviews. It's not got that many. It wasn't a super popular game, but I don't know. It always looked like fun. I always wanted to try it, but I never got around to it. So it's like a sandbox, but you have a goal you want to complete. It kind of reminds me of well, I mean, I guess We Happy Few is also British, so that might be why it reminds me. But it kind of reminds me of We Happy Few, where you're in like a sandbox world, but you also have like an objective that's randomly generated. You know what I mean? That you want to complete while staying alive. It reminds me of that a lot, actually. I don't know if it will in terms of gameplay, but at first look, that's what it reminds me of. I always thought it looked cool though, and kind of spooky. But I never got around to playing it. But we're gonna play it and see how it goes. I did read a couple reviews, but because I do kind of know what to expect, it's not like a super blind like play. I do kind of know what to expect, but made with Unity. Oh, all the best games are made with Unity, dude. Tarkov. That is really loud. Turned on. Okay. Camera FOV 60. Okay, we're cranking that up to 90. Oh, you can change the color of their. Oh, that's kind of fun. Advanced generation options. Oh, there's lots of options actually. Okay, wait, I have a problem. One sec. Restart the game. All right, we're good. I have to put it in full screen real quick. Oh my god, I'm getting 3,000 FPS. Oh, never mind. I have 30 now. It might just be the menu though. Hopefully it's not locked to 30. I might be able to change that. Resolution. There we go. Full screen. Yes. Resolution. 1920 by 1080. There we go. Limit FPS. No. Resync. No. I can probably bring this up on the stream now. Yeah. Alright. Let me oh, fuck. I should have made the fucking game capture before I restarted it. I didn't do all of this beforehand, which I maybe should have, but to be fair, I just downloaded it like 20 minutes ago. So, wasn't like I came that prepared. In true Thai stream fashion, I showed up. That's good enough. What's this? Tacos. Alright, so oh, is the doggo okay? Oh, it just freezes it. I could turn out the view distance probably. I doubt my computer will run slow in this. What's ultra? Oh, there's a lot of grass. I like the grass. I don't know. We'll see what the frames are like, I guess, once we get in. Brightness, my computer's usually kind of dark, so let's turn it up a little bit, but it's not like crank it up. Fuck it. We'll try it on ultra and see how it goes. In game options, so you can change. I turn it up to 90. I think 90 is good in terms of FOV. Advanced generation options. I'm not sure what that does. This I'll turn to 50. Music I'll turn down. I don't know what Mr. Walters is. There we go. 5.1. I hate buttons like this. Okay. Buttons like this should not exist. They should not exist. Okay? There should never be buttons that exist that look like this. Because how are you supposed to know which one it is? How are you supposed to know? Is it the one that's not showing on screen, or is it the one that is showing on screen? I feel like it's the one that's not showing on screen, right? I feel like that's the norm. But it's always just a pain in the ass that, like, you don't know. You don't know. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? I'm going to assume that it's on 5.1 right now. I'm going to assume. Because I feel like that's like the reasonable assumption. You know what I mean? If you had to make a decision, I feel like that's the reasonable assumption. That the button that's showing is the opposite, because you're pressing the button. It's the one that's displayed. Really? Are you sure? I feel like the reasonable assumption would be that it would be the other one, though, because you're pressing the button to turn on stereo in this situation. You know what I mean? You're pressing the button to enable stereo. That's always what I think of it as. And then now I'd be pressing the button to turn on 5.1. Also, isn't stereo, like, usually that's something you have to, like, press. It's not, like, the default setting, I assume. Because 5.1 is for, like, headsets and stuff, right? I assume. This game was really old, though, to be fair. I'm not sure. We're going to restart it one more time because I changed all the graphics settings. And then we'll be good to go. I'm going to leave it on the default and see what happens. Just because it's the default. I really hate buttons like that, though, man. Default in the overwhelming majority. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. We'll leave it on that. Classic edition. Wait, is there other editions? If I turn this on, does it change? No. Okay, we won't turn that on, I don't think. Or maybe we do want that to be turned on. I don't know. We're just gonna play. Controls? A lot of buttons. Mouse acceleration. Blech. Disgusting. Alright, we're just gonna click play. Start new game. You can choose from several different professions. Each one starts with different equipment. Click the button below to select your role. Hey, let me do this really quick. Yeah. Aristocrat. The honorable choice. Good show. Rags for bandages. The gamekeeper. Rags for... Oh my god, he starts with so much stuff. Wait, is the aristocrat, like, really difficult? Oh my god, there's a lot. That's the default. Gamekeeper starts with a large trap and alarm clock. This is fucking easy. This is easy mode. Okay, so these were probably added in after, I assume, after the game already released. So that's why. Yeah, okay, so that's medium, medium, medium. Default, I guess default is the hardest, right? Fuck it, we're just gonna do it. You can change these. Oh my god, there's lots of options. There are 5 islands in the archipelago. I think that's how you say that. Click the biome type button to change each island's theme. The custom themes allows you to edit more details. Then hit build to generate the islands and enter your world. We're just gonna click a couple times. Fuck it. I don't want them to all be the same, so... Oh, actually, wait. Is there only 4 options? Oh, there's only 4 options. Okay. Well, that one can be mountain. There you go. What is edit robots? Oh, God. Okay, let's just leave that on normal. Because I feel like you fuck with these buttons and shit's gonna happen. Because if I don't know what I'm doing, which I definitely do not. Time elapsed or pieces returned. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Alright, let's just play. See how it goes. Ooh. I like this little animation. That's sick, actually. Actually really cool. It reminds me a little bit of Don't Starve, that starting menu where you like chose the world. I mean, Don't Starve. I've wanted to play some Don't Starve together, actually. Well, just Don't Starve in general. I like Don't Starve a lot, actually. It's a pretty cool game.
Sir, if you can hear this, then the experiment has gone terribly wrong. I fear you may be trapped on the archipelago, but don't panic. The standing stones should be nearby. With them, and some luck, you may still be able to escape. Listen very carefully, and you might just survive. I am afraid pieces of the device are now scattered across the islands. They became quite hot during the experiment, so perhaps you could look for the smoke.
Huh?
Bring any you find back to the standing stones, then we should be able to get you home. I'm dreadfully sorry, sir, but this does mean postponing dinner preparations. I do hope you remember to eat something. You must try to keep your strength up. Perhaps some tea and biscuits from one of the nearby houses? The residents won't mind because they're not at home. Oh, and do be careful, sir. You're being hunted.
He said the name! He said the name of the game! Oh, cooking. Wood, fire, rabbit equals meat. That seems like a pretty simple thing to me. Oh. Okay, whoa. Okay, that needs to change. Holy fuck. I cannot move. I also hate no numbers. Okay, the setting menu could use some help. Okay, maybe a little bit lower. I think that's even. Okay. Examine this with F. Okay, I can sprint. You can find useful items on many objects in the world. Fallen robots like this chap often carry loot, but you will also find things hidden in the doors of buildings, sheds, or even at the bottom of dustbins. A hand icon will appear when you mouse over a potential loot source or usable object. This noise is really annoying. You can store items inside any source with a green background. They'll still be there when you come back. You cannot stash loot in a red background, like this champ's pockets. Okay. That's a really annoying noise.
Very useful. Now you
That
can
actually
observe
scared
your
me.
pursuers while keeping a safe distance.
That scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect him to talk again. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna turn it up one more tab. Okay. does this do? These are the standing stones. Return the mysterious fragments of the device to the central stone and leave them here. You can also save your progress at the stone. Apart from boats, it's the only place you can do so. Remember to hit the save progress button every time you're here. You cannot save while bleeding or starving. Shit. Well, fuck it. Save the game. Okay. Okay.
Forgive. Excellent.
Forgive me? Who
Found.
just talked to me?
Return that fragment to the standing stones and leave it there.
When you find one, return to the
You'll be
standing
one
stone.
step closer.
Marked
to
on your
home.
compass with a circle. Okay. And deposit at the central stone. You can see how many fragments remained on each island in the inventory window. Okay. Oh god, they're huge. Okay. Makes sense. Who said excuse me? Did you hear that? Oh fuck, there's robots over there. Oh god, we move so slow crouched. You can hear them. They're quite loud. Okay.
A few more of those, and we can activate the device.
Oh, look at the bar. Okay, we have a lot to get. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go this way because there's robots that way. So it seems like a bad idea to go towards the robots. There's a balloon. Oh, the balloons are bad. I remember this actually from the trailer. Balloons bad. There's houses over here. So vitality is just like hunger, I guess. It's like a very generic hunger thing. There's a circle in the bottom right that just says current item. So it's not useful for you guys to see. Or not important. I mean, oh, there's smoke over there. Okay, so there's something. Roger, roger. How much do they see you? Don't answer that question. If you know the answer. I don't know. I don't know how scared I should be. Are these the same guys that are walking through the thing? Also, how much noise do I make? You can see my visibility in the bottom. Those were birds. See my visibility. I mean, they're kind of loud, though. They're kind of loud, these robots. So we should be able to just hear them and avoid them that way. It's kind of quiet, actually. I think it might be because... I don't know if you guys can actually hear them all that well. I'm going to turn it back up, honestly. Yeah. I think it was just the main menu that was really quite loud. I don't know why games tend to do that.
It looks like there's something useful in there. Oh, and if you find anything edible, don't look at it too closely.
I turned it up as loud as I could. Oh shit, a rat. Yeah. Here they're like beeping. Oh yeah, they haven't been talking. They've just been beeping. Yeah. Like I can hear him. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but I can hear him from all the way over here. I turn it up as much as I can. I don't want to fuck with my like stream settings unless it's like really bad. Like you guys can't hear him at all. Is there anything over there? I think it's just a house. How do I open my inventory? I okay. Seeing and being seen. Some cat food. Ooh, tasty. You wouldn't, would you? Can I throw a boot? No, okay. This is junk. Okay, so I just dropped this. Third. I keep clicking with the thing. Okay, so junk is probably just junk. Oh, you just right click use. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's getting to nighttime. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Can you guys hear them beeping over there? I can't. Okay, okay. Well, that's not too big of a deal. Oh, there's a dock. Let's go over there. I hear somebody else. Yeah, they're in their woods. Not from this distance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll just point it out when I hear them. What's up with the wisps? This looks like a terrible place to be. This is all open. I don't like this. Also, there's one of them in the woods, which is kind of scary. God, that wood noise scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a gunshot. What's the boat do? Or does the boat travel to the other island?
There are a number of islands in
yeah,
the
okay.
archipelago. Each of them is likely to have fragments of the device for you to collect. Try not to get lost.
Okay. So I can save my progress. And then I can take the boat west. Fuck, I'm gonna have to bring it back, though. I should have stayed on that island. Because obviously that island's gonna be the easiest, right? This is the first island. And also, if I want to bring anything back, I'm gonna have to go to a different island. Oh, scared me. Like a chicken. I didn't change my... No. Just the game isn't that loud. Even on max volume. I can maybe turn it up a bit in my... No, I can't, actually. Okay, there's something over there. Oh, they're over there, though. Shit. I might actually have to distract them. This looks like the industrial place. Yeah. Okay. This is the industrial island. I hear somebody over there, but I don't see him. Should we go over there? I don't really need anything, do I? I mean, I guess I could need something eventually. I mean, how am I going to get that, though? God, it's sensitive. What is up with the little blue wisps? They might just be, like, aesthetic. Here's somebody over there. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's see what's up with this wisp real quick first. I jump very high. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get that, though. There's two of them. I only have one bottle. I don't think this is like Far Cry. I can't just, like, do a takedown. Oh, there are those two guys. They're just chilling, though. They're not really doing much. You can change the color of their visors, which is kind of cool, too. You can make them, like, bright pink if you wanted. It's kind of funny. Okay. I don't know how bad sprinting is. Oh, I thought they saw me. They made a noise. There's more than one enemy type, though. So I'm kind of scared if there's an enemy that's quiet. Because right now, I can hear them. Which makes me not too scared of them. What do these things do? Gimme. Oh, maybe they're just light sources at night, maybe. Can I still see the smoke from here? No, okay, so the smoke isn't too long range. I can't get in there. Oh, there's smoke here. There's some music starting. Why is there music starting? Very quiet music. I did turn it down. Wait. It's kind of fire, though. Why is there music? I'm scared. Stick of dynamite? Oh, hell yeah. I should just click take all. I'm dumb. Oh, wait. What's that noise? I thought that was the thing I was looking for, but it's not. Something's in those bushes making noise. Okay, I'm thinking we take the dynamite back.
I know you're not used to preparing your own
this isn't an
meals,
objective.
sir. But I'm sure you can master roasting game on an open fire. That smoke can be seen for miles, however, so do be quick.
With wild game or all meat, use the interact key to open the log pile and then right click and use matches in inventory to light the fire. Matchbooks are single use, matchboxes are unlimited use. Okay, interesting. Be quick, it won't last forever. I have matches. This is multiple use. He said unlimited. Yeah. Dynamite seems good. I have a well-cured ham, so I don't need to cook that. The rats I need to cook, potentially. What is this? Oh, this is how many on each island. So right now I'm on west. There's three on west. Okay. Let's go and blow those guys up with a stick of dynamite, shall we? And then go back to the original island. Not a big fan of... We could take a peek at what that noise is first, though. Let's take a peek. Is it just like a sprinkler, maybe? Scared. Not that scared, but a little scared. It's definitely moving. I don't know, I can't see it. It's in the bushes. That's kind of spooky. I don't like that. No, we're leaving. Alright, let's go blow them up with a stick of dynamite, shall we? I have a dynamite. Can I aim? No. Can't aim. I don't know how this is gonna go. Honestly, I'm probably gonna die. Let's be honest. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's still two of them. So I should throw the bottle and then maybe throw the dynamite once they're on the bottle, right? I have no idea how this will go though. But you gotta try for, always gotta have a first dynamite. Always a first. No, I mean, to be fair, I'm not that scared of robots. Robots don't really bother me. I don't know how quick I die. Also, I don't know how you get health back. I guess you just regen.
Lost the fire. We've lost the lighter. Around here somewhere. You hear something? Lost the lighter. Possible danger.
Fuck! He saw me! Run! Shit! Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? They've got robo octopuses. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I wasn't prepared for that. I want to go back to the other island now. Well, somebody's here. Okay, he's just in the bushes. Do you see me? He's talking. Okay, so water, not safe. There's a lot of them in there, dude. They're right. Oh, fuck, he's walking this way. Smoke's kind of hard to see against the sky sometimes. Kind of smoky in the sky, too. He's right there. I think I'm fucked. They're patrolling. Can we get to this tree? I think we should be fine. Why did they reveal that before he jumped in? Okay, it's just two of them. They're defending that thing, though. I can't really get to it. I think we go back to the other island, just because I don't have any other weapons. I don't want to venture too deep into this island. I don't know. I could maybe like get something in this town. Okay, fuck it. Let's do the town. I don't know how far they see you. That guy felt like he saw me behind that rock really easily. Like, I felt like he spotted me really easily. I think the enemies do get harder as you, like, keep going, though. I don't know how advanced their AI is, though. I mean, this was like an 8-year-old or 9-year-old game, so potentially not very advanced, right? But depends how well they made it at the time, though. You think I can get across this? Okay, there's more of them. My vitality's quite low. I'm gonna eat some cat food. Actually, no, I'll eat the ham. There you go. Are they coming this way? I think they are. I think they're patrolling. So you can't actually go inside buildings, but you can loot them through the door, which is kind of an interesting mechanic, actually. Means they didn't have to make like interiors. I kind of like. Although interiors, but I feel like you just hide inside the houses if you had the option. You know what I mean? What did I actually get? I got some tea. I got some whiskey. Hell yeah. Moldy bread. That ain't penicillin. Shit. I guess I should take the... Oh, I just used that. Shit. I just want to take it. I guess that's all I can do. This is all junk, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. We're not really getting anything good, though. That's kind of the thing. Revolver?
A weapon?
And a shotgun.
Do be careful with that. I really think violence is best left to the experts.
Okay, we have a gun. It's time. See, the thing is, though, if I start killing shit, is there gonna be more of them? You know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about. Use mouse 1 to aim. Mouse 1 to aim. Weird. Oh, you can zoom with mouse wheel. Zoom in. It says mouse 1 to aim. That's got to be a troll, right? I guess right clicks to shoot. Fuck. Right click to shoot. Mouse 1 to aim. They lied. They fucking lied to me. I got lied to. It was mouse 1 to shoot. Why did it say aim? What a fucking troll. Okay, they didn't care about the gunshot. Interesting. Okay. Let's get out of there. I also have a shotgun. I only have 2. My other bullets were for a revolver, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I feel a lot better now that I have a gun. This is why you're told to leave to the experts. True. Alright, let's try and get this thing. We'll go back to the other island. Because maybe we'll get an early weapon and then, you know, like the other islands. I don't know how easy it is to kill things, though. Might take a lot of shots. I mean, I do have 2 guns now. We have the high ground. Look at this. We got a hill advantage. I got one. reloading? I'm reloading. He's not too tough. Okay. Not too tough. Oh, he had an extra shotgun. Wait, where did that just go? What the fuck? Oh, it probably just gave me ammo. That's what it was. Okay, okay. Interesting. Because that'd be dumb to have to carry 2 shotguns. Can I loot this? Well, broken shotgun. Shit. Okay, so you don't just get free loot. Oh, this one's not as big. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's go back. I have tons of ammo for the shotgun now, but getting close seems dangerous. The revolver seems pretty good. But wait, does that mean when the revolver runs out? I guess guns probably don't disappear. Oh, they might break, though. Might break. It genuinely says use mouse 1 to aim. That's a fucking lie, bro. That's literally a straight up lie. Genuinely just a lie. It's mouse 2 to aim. They lied to me. Oh wait, I forgot about the weird octopuses. Okay, water not good.
Be very observant, sir. Startled wildlife could help you to spot your pursuers. The eyes and ears of local fauna might be sharper than your own.
Water good, go swimming. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'll pass. Okay. Think about east. You can find a trombone. Let's save. Okay. So the circle is up here. I don't know if it's safe for me to sprint all the time. I'm going to assume yes. Oh. Here, one up on my left though. Yeah. Go back to the circle. What do I have in my 4 slot? Oh, nothing. I have 1 stick of dynamite. Oh, there's another one of these things. Can I see him a bit easier? Is that just... There's something in there, man. Those crows got disturbed. Yeah, you can see, look, there's... Oh no, that's just the shadows. There's something in there. I don't like that. Unless that's just the noise of it rustling. I feel like there's something in there. I don't trust it. No, maybe it is just rustling. It sounds like something moving, though, does it not? Okay, I think it's just rustling. Okay, I think it's just rustling. Fucking hell, that sounds like something. It's fucking spooky as shit. Okay, we need to go back to the thing. Okay, I don't think it's anything. It sounds like it, though. It sounds fucking terrifying. Ooh. Can you rotate things? No. Interesting. Gotta do some tessellation. I'm a fucking Tarkov veteran, okay? I am quite good at tessellating if I do say so myself. Alright. That actually is something, right? Or is that just a standing stone? I guess that's just the standing stuff. There's a robot over there, though.
Splendid. But do be careful finding the next one.
Why? What does that mean? Oh, fuck, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. Oh, they gave me... Oh, fuck, I'm drunk. Oh, fuck that. Okay, eggs, bad. Okay, yep. Bad. What is the fuck is happening to me? That only hurt me by 5. That hurt me by 0. Okay, so the dubious stuff is always bad? I think it's always bad. Okay. There we go. We got some tea. Oh, since we're British, the tea gave us 80. Oh, there's a bunny. That's the fastest. Actually, no, bunnies are pretty fast. Should I shoot the bunny for food? How did this die? The fuck? Okay, get rid of the dubious rats. Scared to death, yeah. Fuck, we need a fire now, though. Fuck, it's hard to store this shit, though. Okay, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Yeah, we gotta tessellate. There you go. Tessellation has been accomplished. Okay, the balloon's coming, probably because it heard me shoot. No, that is true. I did drink a whole bunch. I didn't realize there'd be an effect, though. The effect seemed pretty rough. Ooh. Fire over there. What's that noise? Oh, there's tons of them over there. There's like some kind of monolith. There's 4 of them. If I shoot, then they're gonna hear me, so we can't really get that one over there, I don't think. Not easily. I don't think I can take out all of them. I only have 8 shots. And the revolver didn't seem to kill in 1. Do they get alerted to these crows, you think? Oh, yeah, they fucking do. Okay. We must leave. Oh, there's more. Fuck. Matchbook. Blueberries. I don't know if I can cook the dubious stuff. Or if it's just, like, what does it do, I wonder? Because if it always hurts you, then what's the purpose of it? Or would it just be classified as junk? I guess maybe just to hurt you the first time you try it? Oh, fuck. Looked like I hurt myself. I was looking for some smoke. I want to cook up this food, but it's so large in my backpack. So I can go to each different island. What's that noise? Something disturbed them. Wasn't me. What's up with the magic tree? What does the magic tree do? Is the tree gonna fucking turn into a robot and attack me? I'd prefer if it didn't. Tree? Can I chop the tree? Good fuck, tree. Oh. It did sound like metal, I'm just saying. That's a robot tree in disguise. Why do I need this? It doesn't get that dark. Or at least it hasn't so far. I turned the brightness up a tiny bit, but it wouldn't be this bright. Do you think I can take these 2 guys out? That shouldn't be too bad, right? We can sneak up and shotgun them, I think. Take that artifact. I think we can do that. Oh, I hear more though. Fuck. Maybe we throw the dynamite. I got them both. Let's go. Grab it quick. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. Fuck that. We gotta go. That was a fucking pro dynamite throw. They have no idea what happened. We did it perfectly. Kill them for nothing out of the animals. I thought you were talking about the robots. I was like, no, I was trying to get the thing. About the animals. Oh, I can store stuff, actually. I forgot about that. I can store stuff. Shit. Really forgot. That looks like where the robots come out of. Oh, that's moving, to be fair. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, that's the fucking reflection off the wisps. Okay. Checking out the area. They're not too concerned about the dynamite, though. Okay, I can't really get around them, though. I should be able to, actually. Okay. There's a boat there. I think that's the same boat I went off before, right? I can see that there's 3 left on this island. I'm holding one, though, so. What happens if I discard this? Oh, you can't. Okay, so yeah, stuff you discard does actually just get deleted, I'm pretty sure. There's more up here. I can hear them. You do have to keep looting stuff for food. Or, well, things to up your vitality, though. Because eventually you will run out. That's kind of why you don't want to take too long, I guess, to do things. The longer you take, the more food you need. It's a bit of a weird effect on that grass. That light over there. That's the street lamp. Oh, there's another one there. I don't have the space, though. If it's a big one, I'm not going to be able to hold it. We can maybe pop these two, though. Maybe shotgun them. We have 6 rounds. Are the birds fucking circling me? Okay, they're just flying by. I don't think I can sneak up. There's not enough cover on this side. Okay, wait for him to turn around. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Fuck, we might just have to pop. Fuck, I missed. Shit. Oh my god. I think they have shotguns, right? You fucked. Do I lose a bullet if I reload? No, I don't. Okay. To be fair, this is a... Oh! Oh, fuck! Okay, we're good. I have 3 shots left. Broken. What is this? What is that? What? Raw meat. Okay. Nice. Is this a campfire or is this an artifact? Oh, fuck, it's huge. Okay, we gotta go deliver this one. Because that's a red background, so... Is that a... What the fuck is that thing? Is that a person? What is that? Oh, it's a standing stone. Fucking hell, I thought it was a giant robot. I was like, dude, that fucking robot's as big as a tree. Oh, kind of a small tree. Okay.
Splendid. But do be careful finding the
one.
next one.
I think it did say it does get harder. I'm kind of worried, but... The mouse feels like very, like, floaty. I'm not sure why that's the thing. It feels like very floaty, moving my mouse around. So there should only be one left on the central island. I assume these are the easiest, though. We do have an axe if things really get tough. I might want to store some stuff.
I'm putting the kettle on now, sir. We'll have you home in no time.
Look what was that? That was a shot, was it not? I saw a gunshot. What'd they kill? Hatchling time. The fuck is that?
If your antagonists have hunting dogs, then might I suggest you stay well away?
Okay.
Those beasts have a nose for blood.
I think it's gotten harder. I think it's gotten harder. One, there's like a Reaper dude walking around with like a cane, or I don't know what that is. And then also they have dogs now. Dogs are a problem. No. Fuck, there's a robot over there too. Doggo, please. I'll give you some oil and some nuts and bolts. I don't know. What would a robot dog want? A wrench to chew on? These all sound like great things. Oh. There's a mushroom I could probably loot, it looks like. Like Daisy. But if I eat this, don't I lose? Oh no, that gave me 20. Okay. Oh, but I'm a little, mushroom was a little too good, if you know what I mean. Oh god, it's really rough, actually. Fuck, help. Can I get out there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go to a different island. Yeah, so I guess I just have to try things that are dubious and then find out if they're good or not. Or maybe I can cook them, I'm not sure. I haven't tried yet. I haven't really found a fire that I can use. I found one, but... Jar of marmalade. That gave me 10, okay. Well. What about smoking? Smoking gave -5. Bag of mints? +10. Dead rat. -50, okay. Toadstool? Got some. Blackberries? Got some. What if I try the tobacco again? Okay, yeah. They're just bad. Don't use that. We need to cook that. We're actually really hungry now. We do have tea, though. Worst comes to worst, we have tea. All of your progress gone. Wait, what do you mean? Progress. Take the boat south. With the food. Oh, yeah. But you gotta test things, right? I almost just fell in the water. I assume it's saved. It doesn't actually say, like, game saved. I assumed it would, but it didn't. How much more ammo do I have? Not much, right? Yeah. What does this say? Oh, ammo is just like a really unreadable color. You guys can't see it. There you go. Also, I'll try and keep that bottom right slot filled with something that's quite big. That way you don't have to worry about it. What are those noises? Is that music? Or is that like a woodpecker? What the fuck is that? Pull the shotgun just in case. Actually, I can just move the camera to the top right. Probably the best course of action. Got some really cool noises, actually. Gunpowder. Freeze with the blunderbuss. Ooh. Oh, now you can't see the top of the inventory. Okay, I actually just made it worse. I didn't even think about that. I like this shed. I'm thinking we keep this shed as a place to store stuff. Flashlight seems kind of useless, but maybe I'll need it eventually. Gunpowder, I don't have a blunderbuss yet. Binoculars, I kind of like having. Revolver, I don't have any ammo for. Meat, I need food right now, so actually probably is a good idea to keep that. I have a bottle, so we'll keep the alarm clock here. And I guess get rid of those too, because I have this. I think, I don't know, the idea that these have like unlimited use is kind of dumb, I think. Because that means that I never need to pick up them at all. What are these noises going on? What the fuck is happening? What is going on in the background? Okay, we'll move it back to the bottom right. Because it obviously is much better there. Oh, okay, if it's in the corner, then the numbers disappear. Good to know. Oh, you don't have a map. Oh, you can get a map. Interesting. Is water bad? I'm scared. Oh, you can swim. Okay. What is this noise? Sounds like going, Okay, we haven't been here before, though. Oh. You won't see me, will you? Okay, we can maybe search in here for stuff. I don't know how an axe will do. I feel like the axe is like last resort. I already tried the eggs, right? No way, eggs are good for you. Yeah, that was really bad. I'll take a dead rat. I'll take a couple. Well, actually, I'll take all this stuff just to see if I can cook it at a fire. Don't really have a good weapon. Moldy bread definitely ain't good. Chocolate biscuits? Oh, fuck yeah. If you cooked moldy bread, would it be safe to eat? What do you think? Look at that guy. Oh, it's a cane. Yeah, he's got a cane. He's got a big old cane. Is his cane a gun? Or is it a gun that he's using as a cane? I wouldn't try it. Yeah, I wouldn't try it either. Moldy bread is... That's a no-go, I think. Oh, another hatchet. I assume it breaks. Reclaim traps with these. Okay. Interesting. Exotic spices. A dense fruit cake. Hell yeah. Delicious local stout. Dude, we're getting hella drunk out here. I don't really think I have anything to kill these guys, though. I have a bottle. Wish you could clear your slots. I always hate it when games like put something in a slot and you can't clear it. Curious if I throw the bottle over here. I want to try and hatchet somebody. Fuck! Duck and weave! Duck and weave! Can I lure him into a corner? Fuck. Ah! Fuck.
I would advocate discretion, sir. It might be best to run and hide, but if you have found a weapon, perhaps you can use it to fend them off.
Okay. I might need to get out of here. Where's the other guy? I lost a lot of health. Oh, we got extra bullets, though. Let's go. Freaking move. Okay. Let's get our thing. I think that balloon's coming, though. Oh, let's go. Just a tiny one. Love to see it. Yeah, let's go over here. Is this where I started, actually? Actually, wait, I can tell with the island exit, right? Yeah, okay. It's not where I started. Cool. Okay, we have 4 shots with the shotgun. It starts with them? Starts with what? I know it was something I said, but I completely forgot. How do I regain health? Maybe just over time? Oh, is that guy going to check out the shots? I think he is. He's going from quite far away. This concept for a game is actually really cool. I really like stuff like this. I really like stealth gameplay. Like, I played a lot of Far Cry 4. And the stealth gameplay in that I really enjoyed. That was like the first time I realized like I enjoyed stealth gameplay. Like kind of like doing takedowns on people, you know what I mean? Like kind of sneaking around, hiding the bodies, that kind of thing. Taking them out one by one. Kind of like trying to figure out the puzzle. Oh, look at that. There's like a brute over there. There's a lot of them over there, dude. Holy fuck. I think I might have to shoot. The fucking shotgun does not like, or the axe is not reliable enough. I think it's only, oh, it's 2 of them. Fuck. Nice. Oh, no. Stealth segments in horror games are fucking god-awful. What? Why can't I put anything there? Oh. Stealth segments in horror games are god-awful because you're not actually trying to, like... It's just not the same. Where's the other guy? Fuck, did he not drop any loot, or what happened? Oh, there he is. Fuck, the guy's coming, though. I want this loot, just in case. Nice, worth. Okay, we need to get the fuck out. 4 stealth segments. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Unless it's like the game is built around stealth. Oh, look, they're in the trees. And like, so you know what you're getting when you go in, right? Kind of thing. Like, Alien Isolation was good because you could play it any way you wanted. You could stealth if you wanted, you know what I mean? You could just use flamethrower fuel if you had it. Like, that's kind of what I did. Like, if I had flamethrower fuel, I was just like, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? But I tried to do a little bit of stealth as much as I could, right? Fuck, that guy's coming. There's a rabbit. I wanted to get away from that guy. He's turning this way. What the fuck, bro? Stop that. Okay. Wait, we have 2 on us. There's 1 more on this island. We gotta find it. Could be anywhere, though. We're really far away. Wish I had a map. Oh, map! Oh, wow. What the fuck is that? What are they shooting? What did they just kill? Animals? Okay. Wait, I don't have a map. Use, there we go. South Island. Okay, so it does show where I am. Okay, so behind me is an edge. So let's go behind us just to make sure it's not over there. Oh, I can place markers. Markers are shown on the compass. Oh, I just placed... What the fuck? Exit. Close. Oh, he saw a bird. Yeah, let's just make sure it's not back here anywhere. I don't think so. I think this is like just an empty area. Looks like the generation might have fucked up a little bit because it's just literally just flat. I wonder what the advanced generation options do. Alright, so I think we need to go this way. Yeah, let's go that way. So does this show me a map of every island? A map of the islands, or is it just the island that I found it on? I feel like it might just be. We're gonna take a little bit of a risk, and we're gonna try and cut through here. Is the South Island? Yeah, south. Why? Oh, it says at the bottom South Island. Okay. Oh, I exit. Fuck. I feel like it might be dangerous after seeing that. Bends. I don't actually know what that word means, though, to be fair. What does that actually mean? I feel like those things are lootable. I've seen a couple of them. It looks like the hemp plant in Rust. I feel like they're lootable. Oh, they're not. Is that barrel lootable? I think that's the brute. Or the sickle guy. I think it's the brute. It's like marshland. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I have no reason to fight those guys. They're in that town. They're protecting the, like, the town loot, but I don't need anything too bad right now. I am gonna start running out of food soon, though. I haven't seen any dogs here. So I wonder if maybe, like, it, like, stuff gets much eating. They'll never leave. I guess the names of the towns are random. Or the names on the signs, I mean. Mothballs. Man, I feel like I get tons of loot, though. I mean, to be fair. Anything different? Or no, those are spuds as well. Good old spuds. Ooh, a large trap. Will trap most robots. Okay. That was all junk, right? Okay. I don't see any smoke out here. I'm gonna assume it's like not super unobvious. It wouldn't be just on the edge, right? Oh, it's procedurally generated though, actually. So yeah, it could just be on the edge. They might have set like parameters for it, but it could always be. It could always be. Oh, that fucking scared me. Is this where I put stuff? No, that was on the other one. Dead haggis. That's sad. Ooh. Oh, look at this. That's cool, actually. Like a sunken house in the marsh. What's that? There's a stump. I think I replied to your comment about the marshland. I did. If I didn't, I apologize. I meant to. Sometimes I reply to things and I can't remember. I replied to them like as soon as they popped up. But I think I do a pretty good job of reading chat though. But to be fair, my chat doesn't move that fast, right? And like I've said, like even with like a slow moving chat, sometimes I miss things, which blows my mind. I don't know how, but oh, I'm getting full though. Shit. Might have to dump some stuff. I don't think I need multiple. Oh, there it is. Okay. But it might be super big. It might be large. We got two guys defending it. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Oh, there's a lot in the town, though. Shit. Oh, there's a dog, too. Shit. We might have to shotgun the dog. We don't have the resources to deal with this, I don't think. We don't have the resources to deal with this. Also, what's that picture for? Oh, you guys can't see it. Here you go. Is that maybe showing you what the last one is? Right? Because it's a big one in that corner, which makes me think it might be a big one. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I have the resources to do this. Especially with two dogs. fuck. There's a campfire here too, though. If we clear it out, we can cook some food. I do have 100 health again. I have an alarm clock. I can alarm clock. Oh, fuck. I could alarm clock something. I don't have any empty bottles. I should have drank the whiskey so that way I had an empty bottle for this. Fuck. He's walking around the corner. Wait, get behind the rock, please. Thank you. It's raining. Oh, you think the robots would die in the rain, right? They're probably a little bit more advanced than that, though. Okay. I think we go behind this building. We set up a trap. We whip out the shotgun. Oh, there's a patrol over there, though, of like 4 guys. We alarm clock. And try and draw them back here. And then we hatchet, shotgun, trap. Well, like, just, it's gonna be a little hectic, but I think it's the best play we have. Can they go across the water? Fuck, they can. They're coming over here. We're fucking screwed. We can't do this. I don't have enough stuff. They have a dog, too. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. They already know how to. We gotta leave. I can't do this, I don't think. I could place a marker here, maybe, and then come back. Can I draw? How do I place a marker? I don't know how. Oh, there you go. Drop marker 1. There we go. Okay. I think we just come back, honestly. We do need to get past them still, though. Oh, fucking hell, dude. They're coming to get me. Okay, let's just run. Run and relocate. The robot that was actually patrolling this house went over there to that town. I mean, it just could be... Oh, it's a duck. Or a pheasant or something. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a fucking scuba bot. Okay, so if you find water animals... Oh, fuck. Shit. He's walking away. Alright, we gotta go like a wide path around. I don't want to waste my ammo. Sucks that we're gonna have to come back here. I'd like to get this island done all in one, but I don't think we can just because I don't have enough resources to kill all of them. I could just wait. I could just wait until they're all dead. Or all gone, I mean. Could loot this town, maybe. Doubt there'll be anything that good, though. What's this town called? Great End. Oh, no, there's a brute in there. I can't do nothing. Scared. I don't want to fuck with that. Great End sounds like actually like an actual town name. Much eating. Doesn't really sound like an actual town name. Although, to be fair, there are some weird fucking towns out there. At least in America. That dog. I don't want to fuck with the dog. I'm getting out of there. Fuck that. If I just run across this field, I think I should be fine. Let's do it. There's a balloon over there. Oh, you can hear him stomping. Listen to that. There's a dog followed him. Oh god, there's a fucking... Oh, it's getting a little bit more hairy out here, I feel like. Getting a little bit more hairy. There's a little doggo following him. Great eating, much end. Wow, yeah, true. I already looted this, fuck. He doesn't got no visor, he's got like white eyes of death. What if you can take out the balloons? I don't think the balloon will be able to hear me, right? It's too far in the sky. Yeah, there's a shed over here where I dumped some stuff. We'll dump the map in there too. Oh, there's like weird like magic noises at some like places. Okay, we don't need all of this lukewarm tea. Let's eat these toadstools. Keep an apple, keep the map. We'll keep one alarm clock. We'll keep this stuff in here. We can come back here and get tons of stuff. Potentially. But tessellation. Dead rats. How are these? What do these do? Oh, those are good. Okay. Let's just discard this stuff. We can always get more. I wish you could rotate stuff. Yeah. Also, like, I hate stuff like this where you can't tell how many slots it takes up. Tarkov does it well, where it like hides it. If that makes sense. Or like it has like a background. All right, we should be good. I keep zooming in and out because I have the binoculars equipped. I'll try and de-equip them next time. All right, that should be good. We don't really need too much more. Actually, I'll keep 1 tea because I should probably keep 2 rags just in case. Yeah, let's put too much stuff in here and put that in there. All right, let's go. Actually, do I even need these? It says they're single use. We'll try and use our thing, but might not even need them. Alright, we gotta go deliver these 2 ones. What are they called? Mysterious fragments? Oh god. Robot Kraken. He looks like he's in danger. Looks like he needs help. Somebody save him. Okay, so he just kind of popped up. Maybe because it was an animal got disturbed. Not sure. Okay. Save progress. Take boat north. He's stuck on the rock, yeah. Some dubious items are usable too. So yeah, I think it's just you just have to try them and find out. Which I like that mechanic in games. Like, you know what I mean? You just gotta like try it, find out what happens. Also, I'd hope that in the loot pool there's always 1 map of every area. So if you try hard enough, you can find the map. Get a map for every area. That'd be cool. Because potentially there's just a chance that there's no map. Also, I guess loot doesn't respawn, right? Loot doesn't respawn. You can keep killing bots for food, though, I guess, if you really need it. But eventually you're going to run out of ammo. So you're killing them really efficiently. But you have no way to kill them without ammo. The dog. They're, like, right in these trees. I don't have to deposit the stuff right now. But I don't really want to go to another island without depositing first. Because that's just wasted inventory space. There's only, like, 1 other thing on this island, so... I don't really care to explore this place. Your hatchet uses ammo? That's a good point, actually. No, you're right. I do. With the hatchet, I do have a weapon. I thought it would break at some point, but I have no indication that it will so far. So. What the fuck was that noise? It sounded like a goat. Heard a meh. It'd be interesting to see someone speedrun this, I feel like. But it's RNG, so it'd be massively RNG based, but...
I'm putting the kettle on now, sir.
Oh, I can
We'll
say...
have you home in no time.
A lot of robots over there. I'm not saying it'd be fun to speedrun or good, but I think it'd be interesting to see what it looked like. God, there's fucking tons of them now. What does that guy got? He's got something in his hand. He's holding it. What is it? I think I'm about to die. They're fucking everywhere. Okay, I think it's ramping up. I think it's ramping up. What? Alarm timer? 40, what the fuck? Just throw it. How do I throw? Throw! Or do I have to place? Oh. I set it to 5 seconds and I placed it. How many of them? I kind of want to see the... I kind of want to see how good this is. It looks pretty fucking good. Okay, so alarm clocks are OP. Look at them all. Oh my god, it drew all of them. Look at them all. Oh fuck, they're coming this way. We gotta leave. Oh, they're spreading out from the source too. There's so many of them. Oh, a map. Hell yeah. And a bag of mints. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh no, he saw me. The fucking like, the fucking exclamation mark above their head. It's so funny. Yeah, they saw me, but then they lost me, I feel like. I mean, he would have definitely just seen me jump there, but that's fine. I feel like these fields remind me a lot of like World War II games. Alright, so we're on the center island. So these are the 4 docks. That's the south one down there. Where's the circle? I won't place it, just said. Okay, there's 2 left on this island though. We could go north. How close am I to the north? I'm actually quite close. Let's go north. Let's go north. Also, I'll move the shotgun here and I'll put the map in the bottom right corner like that. Because I think the map and the shotgun are probably things I'm going to hold on to. Unless I run out of ammo with the shotgun. And the binoculars are kind of fun. I mean, the binoculars aren't that useful, but they're fun. So I'm probably just going to keep them for the sake of it. But I mean, binoculars in games don't ever actually do anything really. Because you can always just, I don't know, look better. Right? I mean, I know it sounds stupid, but it is kind of just true. You just look better. Oh, okay, there's one right there. That's a good start. Okay. What is this zone? City, maybe? Or castle? So if I press M... Oh, it does actually switch. Oh, okay, so I can just keep one map then. Okay, that's fine. Mountains. Ah, okay. I honestly should have kept track. I mean, honestly, they should tell you. Somehow. I think that's just the random mystical noises. I can maybe try and axe those guys, but... Ask them a question? Oh, we gotta Skyrim it. Yeah, it looks very mountainy. I don't want to use my 2 shotgun rounds. I want to save that for a rainy day. But how else do you kill him? Is it just one? These 2. Shit. I don't really have anything. I could drink some stout, maybe. Go into it with a drunken rage. Fuck it. We're going in. I'm gonna go check it out. We're gonna fucking chop them up. You didn't go check it out. What the fuck? Are they not wearing shirts? They look real skinny. Wish I could throw the axe. Shit. I don't think I can do anything here. Oh, I got him! Oh, I got him! Oh, fuck. He's gotta reload! Fuck you! Okay, that didn't go too bad, actually. Okay, that works. That works. Kind of. Kind of works. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, that's gonna damage me. Wait, I can just look at the map. Oh yeah, this is nothing. The sun looks really small, actually, compared to the other ones. Is that the Kraken? I think it was. I don't think this game looks too hard to complete. I honestly think we might be able to complete it. Although I might eat those words. That might be copium. Well, not really copium, because I don't have any idea It's not like I'm coping. It's just I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard so far. Oh fuck. I mean, it might get a lot worse. I don't know. It's like if every encounter has like a brute or like a cane guy. I mean, right now I'm able to just avoid them, but the natural progression is that like eventually they're gonna be everywhere, right? And I don't know how tough they are to kill. Oh, it was like a cemetery. Fucking robot's about to come out of the ground. That's when you scale up the robot settings. That's true, actually, yeah. I think that's the Kraken, like, coming out of the ground. Can I engrave rob? Oh, fuck. 0 out of 10. Bad game. What, you're telling me the fucking graveyard church doesn't have a door to loot? That's fucking robbery. I can't fucking rob the graveyard? SMH. What games are meant for? Things you can't do in real life. Or things you don't want to do in real life. Okay, there's very few robots on this island, I feel like. Maybe it's a per island thing. This is bad, right? There's nothing for you here, yeah. Maybe it's a per island thing. Like the more robots or the more time you spend on an island, the more it ramps up, right? The more robots you kill. Ooh. Campfire. Wait, actually, before we light this, because it apparently draws trouble. Let's go grab these, like, these rats and see if we can cook them. Just for science sake. I didn't loot this either. Oh, yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, I didn't loot this either. A printed letter. More than kisses, letters mingle souls. John Donne. Farmstick. Oh, how cold my blood ran when I saw you write of Langridge. That rotter. He will ruin everything with his naughty meddling? What does that even mean? I guess like naughty? There's nothing I loathe more than his groomed face and eager eyes. He will be the death of all good learning in the years to come. I must escape this place if we are to defeat him. I've sent instructions for some tests you might run at the stone circle, so we might get a head start. In the meantime, I shall execute my escape plan. The guards here are easily tricked by gossip and hypnotism. I shall be with you on the island by Easter. Dr. H. Letter 16. Arrogant. Okay. Ooh. Revolver ammo. I don't have the revolver on me anymore. Okay, discard that. Letter. What should I do with the letter? I kind of want to keep it, but I think it's like a like lore you find. Basically, it seems like. Eggs are probably bad, but I kind of want to just test cooking stuff and just see if it works. There's more in here. If not, then we know like a lot of this stuff is just garbage. Actually, I want to keep the rest of this, so we'll just leave it. I'll take one more. Take some moldy bread, maybe. Or I'll take some... Echo. I don't know. Just see if we can do things at the campfire. I haven't used it yet, so curious how it works. Potentially, you just can't use that. It's just like a thing you like just test. Yeah. Thing you just test once, and then you know that like, oh, okay, the rat's bad. You know what I mean? The moldy bed's bad. I mean, it doesn't take that much knowledge to figure out. Cat food's probably fine. Okay, yeah, I just ate that. That's not good. I guess I'll just use it on all of it and see if any of it comes out good. 'Cause I'm already at 0. Yeah. Oh, why isn't it going up? Oh, you can go negative? Maybe? Oh, cooked meat gives you 100. Hell yeah. Because I used good things. It didn't give... Oh, fuck, he's coming. They're coming. Run. Oh, they're all coming. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Shit. I meant to use my binoculars. Oh god, what are those? Are these guys coming over there too? No, okay. I guess because the fire went out. So you want to use the fire quick, because it draws everybody over. Okay, interesting. There is words in what they're saying. They're like here somewhere. I think they're spotting the birds. I don't think they're spotting me. The sun's kind of cool though. I like the lots of elevation. It's kind of cool. You can play this game multiplayer apparently. I don't know how that works exactly. I'd assume that you work together. But you can play multiplayer apparently. I don't know if it's got like Steam integration though, because this game is like 9 years old, right? But we can hatchet this guy maybe if it's just one, or if it's two that are split up. Two that are split up. Oh, this is another. Oh, this might be a campfire actually. Ah! Fuck you, bitch! Okay, we got him. Ooh. Ooh. Tons of good stuff. Okay, so let's put the letter. Actually, no, I don't need to. Although I would like that bottle.
I'll be quiet now, sir. Just let you get on with things. Good luck. What is...
Duck and weave, duck and weave! Yeah, fucker, you missed! Get fucked! Got owned. Oh, it gave me so much food. Alright, we're fucking good forever now. We're pretty much fine. Okay. I guess I'll loot these buildings. A rusty trombone? Oh, I gotta take that. Oh, I hear them coming, though. Ah, shit. They're coming. We're in trouble. I want the trombone. Trombone, please! Tessellation! Okay, we're good. I also wanted this, though. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, that actually scared me. That actually genuinely scared me. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, he's not doing very much damage, though. Yeah, you guys should have brought rifles, motherfuckers. Why would you bring a shotgun? What is this? Nothing good. Fuck, they're fucking chasing me. Is this a dead end? It is. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're running. He's only hitting me for like 1 health, though. It's not that bad, actually. You should have... Look, I'm not even scared. He did scare me, actually. Dying for the trombone troop. That dog is chasing me. He doesn't seem very fast, though. Playing on Explorer mode. Yeah, pretty much. I know, the other guy shot me and it took like 60 health. So, if you get close and they hit you, it is bad. So, the axe is not really, like... super viable. And if there's multiple, they're not all gonna miss, right? They're still chasing though. I think I might lose them now though. Takes a long time to escape them though, and I assume that those shots are drawing in more, right? My inventory is kind of full. This church is near the exit though, is it not? Oh no. Oh, the exit's over there. Fuck, okay. I was gonna try and store some stuff here, but I gotta go. On like a complete other side of the map. Oh, what the fuck is that? That looks cool. Oh, there's a guy there though. We do have a lot of ammo. I have 8 shots. But he's got a little doggo friend. I'm kind of curious to see what he does though. And I mean, like, I feel pretty prepared. I have 100 health. I have weapons. What was that clicking noise? Weird. I feel like I have 100 health. I have 8 shots. Oh, there's an artifact there too, I think. Okay, we gotta fight this guy. Well, we don't have to fight him. We could just sneak past him, but I kind of want to see what he does. That's like the goat noise I was hearing before. Well, there's 2 things here. Is this a campfire or is this an artifact? Or fragment, sorry. This is a campfire. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's definitely an artifact, though. What is that noise? Oh, those aren't dogs following him. They're... What are they? What the fuck are those things? Are they cats? What the fuck? What are they? Fuck, this is just another campfire. This isn't an artifact either. Shit. Okay, well, we haven't found shit yet then. We got 1. Are they cats? Man, I can't find shit on this island. There's 2 more. We haven't found anything. What are they? I can't really get a good look because they're in the grass. Are they supposed to be cats? Or are they? No, they're dogs. Is he making those noises then? Or are they cats? No, I think they... I'm not sure what they are. You try and take them out? I'm kind of curious. We have 8 shots. It's coming from him, I think. What does he do? Oh, is he calling? Okay. I'm dead. Okay. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Okay, I think they were dogs. I'm not sure what. Okay, so. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's really bad. I should have maybe thought about that. But, to be fair, we did explore most of this island and found fuck all. So, it's not the end of the world. Because we kind of know that this island's fucking a bust, to be honest. We learned some things. The trombone, true. We can always find another trombone. Let's get off this island for now, though. Let's get this one, and then we'll go back. I still have the bottle, right? Oh, I drank the whiskey before. Get the bottle. Or the stout. Okay. We'll bottle and axe it up again. If I duck and weave, their shotguns aren't too dangerous. Okay, so if that guy knocks me down, I'm basically dead, regardless. Even if it's just him, like, you're basically dead. So it's basically a one-shot, but it's a very avoidable, because I... Ooh.
You should talk to my broker. What is that? Lost danger. Possible danger.
Oh, I got him. No! Fuck you.
What is that? What?
I'm kiting him. It's DVD. Looping.
Retreat.
Get fucked. Okay. When there's only a couple of them, the axe is kind of OP. And you can get more ammo, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Because you can get more ammo using the axe. And I don't think the axe breaks, so. Okay, we know not to fuck with the guys walking around with the cane, though. And I think those are just dogs. But why do they make such weird noises? The other dogs made, like, dog noises. That guy gonna pop out again? The other ones made like dog noises, whereas those were like making like sheep noises or something. They sounded very sheepy. Oh, your progress is saved when moving between islands. Okay, I don't need to save every time then. The balloon, we can go place it. We have the map now, so I can place a marker on the map too, which will be nice. Let's go dump this off. I think there is one more on this. No, there's two more on this island. Fuck. Okay. Chances are I'll find them while like going from island to island though. I mean, how many have we returned? 6. Almost like not halfway, but you know, we're getting there. Okay, this is a campfire. Oh, we were learning. We were learning. So it did take us a while to get to the point we're at. Oh. You think that's another campfire? I think it is. Go check it though. In case. But I think we were at this is where I use the alarm clock. Okay, so alarm clocks are really good though. Alarm clocks are really good. Yeah. Okay, we wanna use alarm clocks when there's big groups then. Bottles seem like kind of meh, but alarm clocks seem really good. But you can't throw them, you have to place them. Which is interesting. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. I kind of knew this would happen eventually, but... there's nothing I can do now. I can't really go back. What island have I not really explored? I think west, right? No, I think I've gone to west, maybe a little bit. I've gone to north, I've gone to south. I think east and west I haven't gone to. Oh, fuck. We run. What is those noises? It's like an elephant. An elephant or sheep, one of the two. Or goats. I don't know. Weird. I think it's him making the noises. I don't think it's the dogs. But although they don't really make dog noises. Maybe they're just different sounding dogs. Maybe they're dog cats. Cats that are also dogs. I might be. Oh, I can get to the thing now. Okay, let's go.
A few more of those, and we can activate the device.
Oh, it's right in the middle. Well, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Let's go to this one instead.
I'll be quiet now, sir.
I already said that.
Just let you get on with things.
Why did he say that like there was... Why did he say that like there's some kind of pun there? I don't get it. What's the pun with get on with things? I don't think there is actually a pun, but it sounded like he was emphasizing it like there was one, you know what I mean? Like there's some kind of pun to be had. Some kind of laugh track should be playing. I haven't been over here at all, yeah. I don't see any smoke, though. Let's just go to another island since we have quite a lot of inventory space right now. Use some of these berries as well, and the mints. Okay, we got tons of inventory space. I don't think I need these, to be honest, so. Discard them. Okay. Let's go. Okay, east. What was east? Does anybody know? What region east was? It must be mountains, or it must be castle, or what was the other one? Castle or Kraken region. Here be monsters. Okay, I see smoke already. That's a good sign. What's this map look like? Okay, we're... That's a big... It's not too big. They're honestly all kind of small. Industrial was the other. Okay, okay. Oh, I've been to industrial. I've been to industrial. I've been to swamp. I've been to mountains. Okay, so this is the one I haven't been to. I've been to all of them once now. There's 2 of them right here. This is easy. We can get 2 really back to back. There's 3 on the island though, so we will have to. I think this will be castle then. Oh fuck. I don't know if that thing can see me. I assume so. We have 4 shots. Guys, so pretty. It is pretty nice. Alright, so white smoke seems to be fragments. Black smoke seems to be campfires. Makes sense, like the charcoal, right? I don't think he will have seen me. Oh, fuck. They're coming to check it out, though. And the Kraken's up. I'm scared of the Kraken a lot more than I'm scared of them. This rock's great. Oh, there's a Kraken over there, though. What happens, do you think, if I try and fight him? I don't have anything to distract him with. We'll wait till the Kraken goes down, and then we'll go ham with the axe. But he didn't see me somehow. Doesn't seem like they see you very much if you crouch near obstacles. Your visibility goes real low. Now's our chance! Use him as cover! Okay, cover's gone. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. Scared. God, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I took a mushroom. Fuck, I can't see. I'm tripping. This is an awful experience. This is absolutely awful. I almost couldn't loot that. The fucking heartbeat plus the fucking tripping on mushrooms. Going out the right way. At least I get to enjoy my last moments, I guess. You're not the right call, though. I need to be keen on my senses. Your health regen's quite fast, actually. But if I get shot now, I die. Like, pretty much. I don't have anything to, like, distract them. And there's, like, no cover over here. We need to get on the other side, maybe. We need to get, like, maybe into the woods, so then we can shoot at them. We're definitely gonna have to shoot these guys, so I don't trust the axe with 40 health. Or 50 now. Yeah, this must be castle, then. We've explored all of them now. He looked at me. I wasn't sure what he saw, though. These robots need better, like, recognition. Jump! Reload! Fuck, I was hoping I could take him out with one shot. Okay, they don't tend to shoot quite quickly. Their AI is a little forgiving, to be honest. It's not too difficult. If he had, like, just shot at me instantly, he would have done some damage. I like the background music. I'm not sure if it really fits the game, but I think it sounds good. I was expecting like one giant castle, but I guess that'd be a little bit too differing from the norm. Not too surprised. What was this statue? You know. I don't know if that's how I'd want to die, to be honest. I feel like that would be like I don't know, I feel like it'd be a real sad way to die. But to each their own, you know what I mean? Death is a terrifying concept. However you deal with it. Good for you. As long as you're not hurting anybody. James H. Paul. Cat lover? What a guy. Brother, metal fan. He lived for 26 years. Good for him. I don't know, can I be on the robot's side? Can we be friends with the robots? I'm not sure I want to be enemies with the robots anymore. Apparently they like cats. Man, there's like no loot around here. Fucking hell. I like the cats. Or I like the cats? I do like cats. I like the robots. What I meant to say. Didn't loot this. I mean, these are trash cans I'm looting, so I'm not too surprised we're just finding trash, but... No, very little loot. Don't seem to like you. That's true. I guess they've already risen, and they're trying to overthrow the human overlords. Why he's throwing away all their shoes? Well, the robots, they don't need shoes. What's the point of a shoe when you're a robot? Okay, we just need one more on this island. Fuck. I kind of did this really inefficiently. I went to each island, but then didn't pick up all of them while I was on said island. He's gonna spot me. Just one lone guy all by himself. Poor guy. Yeah, they only need their stylish hats. That thing looks alive, does it not? Is it like a weeping angel? Oh, what the fuck? It is like a weeping angel. I don't think I can kill it. Fuck. I don't like this. Okay, suddenly I'm a lot more afraid. Fuck. Okay, he turned away. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, let me over. Oh, shit. I can wave! I actually, like, clenched my jaw there because I thought he was about to shoot me directly in the fucking face. Okay. What is that? Is that a brute? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, scarecrows are a no. We don't fuck with the scarecrows ever again. I did not like that. I did not enjoy that. It genuinely made me uncomfortable. Not a fan. It was like a weeping angel, but he actually like teleported behind me. So I had to gain vision on him again. What is that? I'm a lot more on edge. You left in your chair. Max has scarecrow setting, yeah. Scarecrows are terrifying. Kind of need loot. I only have 2 bullets left. I just need one more thing on this island. It should be over here somewhere. We've explored pretty much the whole island in like a circle, unless it's directly in the middle. Maybe there's always one in the middle. Maybe that's why I haven't found, like, there's always been one left on each island, because I've been kind of staying to the outskirts. What does this say? Queen Elspeth III once said these rooms were made more than adequate for men of the 3rd Essex Hospitallers. Juggler's Ward. I think these are like random signs. Which is kind of fun, actually. Like random signs and like random town names and stuff. I don't know, it's kind of is a little fun. Kind of like that. I'm starting to think it's somewhere in the center. I'm starting to think maybe each one has one in the center. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can't even kill the scarecrows either. They looked tough. Like, I mean, I shotgunned it. Oh, is that it? It is it. It's over there. Oh, it's right on the edge. Okay, so they can spawn on the edges. Okay. We should be able to shotgun these guys. That canned pie was really good. I maybe should have... Maybe it might have been 100, honestly, because it's what I started with. Kraken. That's true, actually. I don't know what the Kraken does. I assume it shoots lasers at you or something. Because otherwise it wouldn't be much of a threat, right? If it couldn't get onto the land. So I assume there's some lasers or something in store. God, these guys, there's no cover out here, though.
What is that? You should talk to my broker. What? I see.
I think I'm gonna have to shoot one of them. Fuck. Oh, you missed, bitch! Bad aim! Fucked. Alright. Let's get the fuck off this island. Where's the exit? That way. Okay. That's true, actually. Alright, so yeah, this place has 0 left. And they're all tiny, honestly, which is great. We haven't really gotten any loot, though. This place looks like it has 0 fucking loot. This place like seems empty. I don't even think it's worth killing those guys, because I don't think we'll have much loot on them. This reminds me of We Happy Few a lot, actually, and I think this game came first. I'm not saying that it copied them, but interesting. We Happy Few is a lot more like city-based, though, whereas this is like rocks and fields and like farmland kind of thing, with some like structures. Oh, there's another thing. Let's go look at this. Oh, I think there's people inside. I just wanted to see if he was a cat lover too. Oh, it's a different color sign. What does it say? Cass Pretty. Poet. Engineer. They live for fucking... Wow, that other guy died real young. If this one lived for 89 years. Oh, James H. Paul. Oh, this might be an actual person. Aw. Oh, that's sad. It's always so cool to see people immortalized and stuff. I feel like that actually is genuinely a real person. Compared to the other sign. Now that I see them side by side, I'm like, okay, that's actually probably a real person. Probably a friend of the developer or something. Oh, it said brother. Actually, it was probably their brother. That's cool. Alright, let's get the fuck off this island. He wasn't, he says it right there, he's a metal fan. That's true, yeah. Definitely a robot. Don't fall for their tricks. Fall for their tricks. Wonder what the Krakens actually do. Because, I mean, I don't know. They don't seem to spot you very easily, but I guess I have taken... I do not want to go in here. Don't see any scarecrows, though. Yeah. Thankfully, everything in this game makes a lot of noise, so you don't really get snuck up on very much. The one time I did jump earlier was because I got... Oh, fuck. Was because I did get snuck up on, because there was so many robots around me that the noises, it was hard to discern that there was one behind me. Which, I mean, if you increase the settings, it would make it more difficult. I think, yeah, I need to go this way. Oh, yeah, there's the dock right there. There's like a fog effect, but if you turn your camera, you don't see it. Alright, we have 2 shots, and we cleared this island. We don't have to ever come back here. We don't have to find another scarecrow ever again. Hopefully. That was really loud. I think everything's made out of metal, man. Like, that sounds like a metal rock to me. Okay, this doesn't even exist. There you go. Guess that was kind of wood sounding. Not really. I feel like that sounded like metal too. I think it's all fake. I think it's all fake. I think we shouldn't trust it. I think the robots created this. It's like the Matrix. Matrix. Oh, I'm sad we don't have our trombone anymore. Okay, we should probably go and deliver this stuff, right? Well, we we don't. They're not that big, but still a lot of items. So it'd be good just to get rid of them. Yeah, no music time. Ooh, there's robots right up here, though. The volume isn't too low or anything, is it? I know I turned it up at the start, but... No? Okay. The only thing it might be too low is you can't hear the robots, like, talking from a distance, but, like, you can kind of tell with the way I'm playing that they're over there. There's a brute over there, too. I like to look at him, too. He's got a big old beard. Oh, he's got a gun, too. He's got, like, a revolver. Ah, that's a lot more scary. The range, I mean, he might have some fucking nasty aimbot, man. He might destroy us. Let's try and get clear of them. I mean, to be fair, every enemy other than the basic enemy has been pretty fucking terrifying so far. I mean, the big cane guys, like, literally, they one-shot you, basically. Because, I mean, he knocked me down for long enough that he could hit me again. You know what I mean? So, even if there's nobody else around, he's still gonna one-shot you. But it seemed pretty avoidable, because I think he made a big noise. I thought he was like an alarm.
I'm putting the kettle on now, sir. We'll have you home in no time.
Okay, so there's only 7 left. There's 2 on this island, 2 on the west island. Let's go west, I think. This way. Let's go west. There's still 2 on this island somewhere. It's like they're patrolling through the trees. It's cool to see their little formations. Oh, fuck. What is that noise? Fuck. Okay, they're not very good shots, though. Ow. Hit me for very low damage, though. They really need, like, rifles. They need, like, hunting rifles. I mean, that would make this a million times harder, but if they had, like, hunting rifles... God, they're really trying to get me. I guess the problem is, though... Oh, fuck. Oh, they make you bleed. I forgot about that. Oh, there's one that we need. He's fucking laughing at me. I don't appreciate that. He laughed at me. Oh, alarm clock. It's exactly what we need for this, I think.
So now once again.
Should go off somewhat soon. I want them all to go over there. Holy shit, 45 seconds is so much longer than it seems.
What is that? Oh, what one?
Okay, I think it went off. I think it was too far though. Oh no, I think they went over towards it, maybe. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, it's going off now. They just broke it. Get the thing. Oh, it's fucking massive.
Was you patrolling?
Did he see me? No way. Oh, fuck. Shit. Do I have an empty bottle? I don't. I have whiskey, though. I'm so drunk. Help. Or what's going on here, then? I can't see. We can go south? What's south? There's one south. Oh, wait. The south one was the big one, right? That I couldn't hold? I think that's right. I think there was one south that I couldn't hold. God, I'm scared of more scarecrows, actually. There's a campfire. Where's this on the map? This is near the south. Let's put this in here. Put this in here. And we'll come back for this. I could also maybe light this fire real quick. Oh, we need loot. Bad. Behind you. Stop. We need loot real bad. What's that? Oh. Oh, they're coming. What? It's lit. It's lit. Oh, there you go. We need to leave. They fucking show up to that shit fast, man. I couldn't even hear them. Look at them all. Got big old white beards, too. It's like Santa Claus. They got mustaches. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We got tons of food. Very low ammo, though. I used way too much ammo on that scarecrow. I'm actually a lot farther from it than I thought I'd be. Oh, I should mark this. Here you go. Oh. Yeah. Wait. There you go. Makes more sense. Okay, let's try and get off this island. We want to go south. And then try and get the one south if we can. And then we'll have 2 islands done. And we'll only have 1 left on the central island. We'll be pretty close to escaping, I think. There's only 7 left. I mean, and we know where one of them is. And it shouldn't be too many enemies around that area. Hopefully. We do have to get out of here. And hopefully find the one in the south. I think I remember finding it pretty easily. But I couldn't carry it. I think this is the south. This is where that was. But I couldn't mark it, could I? Fuck. Yeah, I didn't have the marker yet. Shit. I don't actually have any idea where it was. I don't remember. I seem to remember finding it, though. I feel like it was straight on. There's stuff in the shed. Let's see what I left in there. I feel like it was straight on. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a little brute. I don't like that. Okay. Revolver, I still have no ammo. We'll get it on the way out, I guess. We don't need the tea, really. We'll take the biscuits and... Okay, I'm very scared. We don't need that. We'll definitely need the rags. Okay, we need all this stuff. Could probably leave... I want these, though. We'll put the meat away, because I don't need this much meat if I'm carrying the stuff. Fine. I'll take that for now. Actually, no. I'll leave it. Always get it on the way back. Okay. He's kind of creepy. The little dude. Not a fan. There's like actually telephone poles. Did I not see these before? I think I would have noticed them. That's the cane guy, right? His little elephant friends. Down wadding? Oh, I get it. Wadding. Funny. King's home. Just scarecrow. Oh, it's binary. If somebody wants to... I might take a screenshot too, actually. It's that button, yeah. Binary. Not sure what it says, but... Down wadding. You'll never leave. So exciting. I don't think there's much here. Definitely not very many enemies, it looks like. AI propaganda, yeah, probably. Empty bottle, hell yes. Jar of marmalade? I want to try marmalade at some point. Dude, I tried a Mars bar once. That shit was so fucking good. It was basically a better Twix. Oh, a cracked teapot, look at that. The Union Jack, I think it's called. Are these any good? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Oh, am I gonna start tripping though? Oh, seems like I'm okay. Okay, so the white mushrooms don't make you trip out. Cat food? I feel like cat food's good. 5? I'll take 5. 5 hunger, eating some cat food. Even as an owner of 8 cats. Oh, what is this? Noble infantry of the monarchical conflict. I wonder if these are like devs or something. That's a lot of people. Or Kickstarters, maybe, something like that. Devs are like Kickstarters or something. Okay. They don't spot you from that far. Surprised there isn't a setting to like turn on their like up their AI difficulty or something. Already looted this. Fuck, I have no idea where this one could be. I need to start checking like systematically more. What is that marker? Oh, maybe that is it, actually. Wait, maybe that is it. I thought that marker was for the loot that I popped in a shed, but that actually might be it. The fuck? Okay. We've got robo-horsies. They're like floating robo-horsies. Scarecrow. Okay, there's still more enemies. We haven't really fought that many. I mean, it's a stealth game. You're not supposed to fight the enemies, right? But it's interesting though, because I think with a stealth game, the thing is that you want your enemies to have differing like encounter. If your game is based around stealth, You want them to be different encounter-wise, not just when you fight them, but when you avoid them as well. And it doesn't feel like there's any difference to avoiding the enemies so far. Feels like they're all the same, which is a bit of a problem in a stealth game, I'd say. You want your enemies to be varying in terms of their stealth mechanics. They don't even have to be that varying in terms of their combat. I mean, you can make a good stealth game even with just the concept of, like, oh, they find you, they shoot you. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally it. But more so on the, like, the discovery part is, like, is the interesting part. Okay, we have a lot of guys. Yeah, okay, this is the one I couldn't get. I remember now. Okay, yeah. Son of a bitch. Fuck. He said, hello! Fucking scarecrow. I hate him. I hate him. They're terrifying. He spotted me from far, too. The scarecrows are different, actually. Scarecrows are different so far. No, yeah, I did get worse. Well, there's not a... Actually, no, there wasn't a brute last time, was there? The brute started walking in last minute, yeah, actually. But the scarecrow wasn't there. And the scarecrow's really bad, because I can't fight very well with a scarecrow around. See, this guy, since he's out in the open, even if he wasn't out in the open, actually, I can't really axe him, because if I try and axe him, he's going to shoot. That's the thing about the axe. Even though I can take them out for free, and it's not too dangerous, it's more so about the fact that they're going to alert everybody else, so it's not really free, you know what I mean? I'm taking a little bit of a wide cone. There's a brute there. Oh, are they wearing, like, boss over their head? That's interesting. Like an executioner type look. Oh, he just laughed. Ha 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 ha. I like that the robots are kind of getting into it a little bit, though. Lighting bug. Can I interact with this? No. Okay, it's not... Maybe not too bad. I can maybe avoid the scarecrow. I think he heard me. Dog. I think the dog... I only have 2 shots. Fuck, I only have 2 shots. But I do have traps, a bottle, and an alarm clock. Which makes it a little bit better. Alarm clocks are huge. Fuck, this place is really difficult, man. I think I'm just gonna have to do something crazy. The problem is that... Oh, the problem is that there's a scarecrow. If I shoot, this is like... that's like a peninsula, right? It's like... That's gonna be shit. What, if they're friendly? I don't think they're friendly. So what I'm thinking is, we get as close to the scarecrow as we can without getting spotted. We place the alarm clock next to the scarecrow. Okay. Set the timer for 60 seconds. Shit. Fuck, he's going around the side. He's so smart. He went around the other side. He's so smart. Okay, he lost me, though. Actually, never mind. Not so smart. Okay. I want to get over here. Fuck. Problem is that he's now going to go to the alarm clock when it goes off. And he's going to have to go through me. This is a bad plan. I only have 2 shots. Okay, alarm clock, please go off soon. There we go, there we go. That's perfect, actually. Fuck, are they too far? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We might have to run past the scarecrow. We have 2 shots when shit gets really bad, but... Okay. Give me that too. Well, these you can loot. I didn't know that. Okay. Now we need to go up. Okay, we can leave. That's not too bad. Let's get the fuck out of here before they come back. Yeah, I can crouch through this? I think I probably can. Even if they spot me, I could just run to the boat. But you can't use the boat when you're starving or bleeding, but I think you can use it while you're being chased. I don't think that matters. Do I have an empty bottle? I do. Okay, we leave. We leave. Oh, it's one of those little guys. I don't know if the little guys are dangerous. He's singing. Look at him. He's just hanging out. It's a pretty rough spot to be in, though. Definitely feel like there's getting more enemies sometimes. I feel like it might be based on, like, time spent on an island or something. Or, like, maybe just the amount that you've killed. Because when I went to a new island, it felt kind of chill. But... another little one. Dude, he's got a fucking axe!
Danger. Possible danger.
Ooh, okay. Now you're evenly matched. Are you making a short joke? Is that what just happened here? Am I gonna have to ban you? He said he has an axe. Oh, that's true, actually. Okay. You get a pass. You get a pass. You get a pass. Right, your loot. Oh, that's true. You're right. I didn't want to come back here. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. I got distracted by the short joke. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Short jokes are okay if they're tasteful. If they're tasteful, I don't mind. Oh yeah, I had all this meat. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Also, I'll just take everything because everything that seems useful. That way, I just never have to come back here. No, I don't mind short jokes as long as they're tasteful. I don't get easily offended. So, I've been made fun of a lot in my life. I think that's why words don't really bother me too much. I'm just kind of, I got used to it. But to be fair, I put up with it for lack of understanding that I wasn't okay with it for a long time. From, like, family and friends and stuff. I was the butt of a lot of jokes. But then I realized I don't like this. And these people aren't being very nice. So I started to have a more don't take shit kind of attitude. Which I think is a lot more healthy. But, I mean, if the jokes are tasteful, I don't mind at all. As long as it's not, like, actually making fun. I mean, I feel like there's a very clear difference between a joke that's making fun of somebody and a joke that's meant to, you know, you're supposed to laugh with them kind of thing. And don't take offense easily, so. Got people here. I want to go drop this off, but I kind of need something to place all this stuff. Like, somewhere to place all this stuff. I don't think I can place it in the middle thing, can I? I don't think it lets me. I assume not. We have tons of food, though. We're perfectly fine on food. Oh, I'm going to be tripping a little bit. Okay, so we need to go to west or north. Okay. We need to go put this one away, though. Look at how these wisps. Can I chop these wisps? I never tried. Come here, bitch. Come here. Fuck. Fuck. Look at how many there is over there. Got a little one over here, too. I mean, in terms of difference, in terms of, like, gameplay, I feel like the only difference has really been the dogs seem to spot you from farther away and maybe have a bit of a smell mechanic. The spotlight is like a big search thing. The horses are pretty much the same, it felt like. The scarecrows are different, though.
Excellent. We're making progress. You might survive this after all.
Fuck, this is real dangerous. This is incredibly dangerous. Also, I think crouching out in the open is a little bit too strong. Because if I stand up, I think he'll instantly spot me here. Yeah. What the fuck? Motherfucker tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. I mean, they've been trying to kill me this whole time. Oh, it's a scarecrow. Where do I need to go? I need to go west and north. Okay, that's fine though. As long as I keep him in my sight. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm dead. I think I'm very dead. I think I'm very dead. Fuck. 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 Shit. Ow. Keep running. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. 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 The scarecrows are really good. The scarecrows are really good because you end up backing up into shit too. Like, they're really good. Really, really good. Can you fuck off? Oh, fuck, this little guy. Okay, we made it to the north, though. Even in that situation, though, I feel like I should have been punished more there. But, to be fair, like, I don't know, maybe mix in some guys with, like, longer range weapons and not just all shotguns. Because I feel like they also don't shoot as much as they maybe should. You know what I mean? Like, at long range like that, I feel like they should just be peppering me. You know what I mean? Like, just constant shooting. When I'm, like, that obvious. You know what I mean? I mean, like, instant death when you get spotted isn't super fun, but more punishing, because it feels quite easy to get away. That's true, that's true. They could have chased me down. Because everybody else I can kind of outrun. Except dogs, I think. Dogs I probably can't outrun. I don't know if that hot air balloon actually spotted me, because I feel like they'll, oh, this is east. Fuck. I thought it was north, just because I was looking north on the compass, but that's because I was south of the east boat. What is that? Oh, that's where I left one. Yeah, okay. I feel like mixing in some guys with longer range weapons. Maybe not starting out with like hunting rifles, you know, that could actually do like good damage, but maybe just starting off with like, you know, pistols and stuff. Okay, I think. Yeah, there was one here. This is one of the original ones I got. There's still one more on this island that I haven't found somewhere, though. It makes me think it's on, like, the edge. Or, yeah, it's got to be in the edge, because the middle is the thing. Maybe check this for some loot, if there's anybody here. Oh, fuck. There's that guy here. Well, we might be able to sneak around him. Patriotic crockery. God save the queen. That's a little robot queen. That's kind of cute. Pickled onions? Hell yeah. I never actually had pickled onions, but they don't sound too bad, though. I'd be down to try some pickled onions. I feel like crouching shouldn't be as powerful as it is. If you watch my visibility in the bottom left, like if I just crouch and stand still, I go down to 1. And I mean, 1 is pretty powerful. Like, even if I stand out here in the open, like, I'm on 1 just crouching. Or rags. But I mean, if I get, to be fair though, about the people like dying to people shooting you or whatever and getting punished for getting spotted, if you start bleeding and you don't have a rag, you just die, I'm pretty sure. Like, you're just dead. Like, it's just game over. So, to be fair, actually, them applying bleeding is more dangerous than it seems. Because if I run out of rags, I'm just fucked. I have 5 right now, but that's because I have quite a bit of loot. I think it's just music. Okay. I maybe should have stored some stuff. Yeah, I wish I could have stored some stuff somewhere. I could store it in this town, maybe? There's something over there. Is this... how many does this island have? It has 2. Yeah, okay, we should definitely store some stuff then, just so I have enough space. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be traps on the ground, though. They placed traps to try and get me. Wild. Makes sense why the pliers are a thing now. Okay, fucking... let me unequip. Oh, but then if I shoot, I'll shoot my gun. It's a good thing I realized that. Put the revolver away. Don't have any ammo for it. Torch seems really useless. Keep the pliers. Blunderbuss ammo is useless. Don't have any. Don't need that. Don't need these. I'll keep the whiskey just because I can drink it. Keep the pickled onions because I think they'll give quite low amounts. Put 2 rags away. And I should be fine. And I'll put 1 bear trap away. There you go. Lots of inventory space. Trying to make it neat. I'm not sure why, but I like to have my inventory neat looking. To be fair, it's much more of an actual thing in Tarkov, because if you, like, say you loot somebody and you want, like, loot something big, like you want to take their armor real quick, or just, like, stick a helmet or a full gun, then you want to have as big of a slot as possible, not just a whole bunch of little slots everywhere, right? So it's kind of just my Tarkov muscle memory, like, just, like, in terms of my tessellation, just, like, have as big of a slot open as possible. You might need it in a pinch. If you can hear my cat, I'm sorry. She doesn't actually need anything. She has food, she has water, she's perfectly okay. I checked on her 2.5 hours ago. She's perfectly fine. Have I never been here? Or is this just a mountain area? Oh, I think this is just a mountain area. Fuck, we couldn't find shit in this mountain area. She's just upset that she's locked out and that she has a cone on. But she's a little bit of a pain in the ass right now because she has a cone on. She's not. Before, when she was in my room earlier the other day for the stream, she was content just laying around the entire time. That's because she didn't have the cone on. Now that she has the cone on, she's mad. He doesn't have an axe. He has a gun. Oh, he's got a blunderbuss. Shit. Okay. What have I done to deserve such treatment? True. It is how she feels. She does seem very mad about it. I think especially because the cone was off for like 4 or 5 days. 4 days. 3 or 4 maybe. It was like 3 or 4 days, I think. But I just, it's like her wound's starting to look a little bad again. I just want to try and stop it before it gets actually bad. And hopefully this will be the last time she has to wear it. If she just wears it for like 3 days, hopefully 3 to 4 days, then it'll be perfectly all healed fully, and then she won't need to wear it at all. I have no idea where we're going here. I'm in the middle. I feel like it's harder to see the smoke on this map because seems like there's a lot of, well, there is definitely a lot of hills, but then there's also just a random dog, dude. What the fuck? There's also a lot of trees on this map. This environment's cooler, like, because there's a little bit of variety to it. The marsh was kind of cool too. Castle and the industrial, not so much, I feel like. But there's something up there, I think. That's some kind of building. I guess those are buildings, maybe? Squares? Shit. There's a lot of people around here. Basically on all angles. When there's more of them, it's harder to discern like where the noises are coming from too. That's another one of these things. So I guess there's a chance of every letter to spawn at any time. I thought about it. I was like, how have I not found any other letters other than one? You know what I mean? I've looted so much shit. But then I thought about it and I was like, oh, there's probably a random chance for any of the letters to spawn anytime you play the game, right? And so you kind of want to collect them and, like, I don't know, take a screenshot of them, and then eventually you can collect them all. Or maybe they'll be saved on the main menu once you've opened them once or something like that, right? I don't think they actually would be, but that'd be a cool mechanic. It's like you slowly collect them all just like through multiple runs, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know how much you can rerun this game because, or how fun it would be, because there's not many different environments. These are the only 5. So once you've played it once, you've seen every environment kind of thing. Is that one there? What is that? Oh, it's a rocket horse, isn't it? You just said hello. Are you talking to me? Might have been. All mountains, max robots, true. No, yeah, there's a little bit of fun to be had with that. Yeah, it is a rocket horse. Dude, where the fuck are these 2 things? How have we not found it already? This place isn't that big. Did he see me? Oh, he did see me. Okay, the horse didn't get alerted. That's good. To be fair, it's only one gunshot, so maybe they don't get as alerted as much to just one gunshot. I feel like maybe the AI is a little forgiving, but maybe you can actually change that in the settings, because there was those settings, so maybe, I don't know, there was terms that I didn't know what they meant really. There was 2 different terms. I assume one of them was how many enemies spawned. Maybe the other one's how generous they are. Well, they seem kind of forgiving, to be honest. For better or worse. What is this, Battlefront 2? I'm confused what I said. That has any connection to Battlefront 2? Oh, fire once and nobody notices. Yeah, and I don't know why they didn't turn around. Okay, we found one. This looks promising. We have to kill these guys, though. There's more of them down there. Are they just regular bots? That's not too bad. He spotted me. He's got good eyes, that robot. He's got a fucking updated... I think they're coming to check it out.
Chase after it.
Oh, he fucking knew I was there. Fucker.
Chase it. Chase it. Looking.
Stay in the trap, bitch.
Keep looking.
Fuck, he took a wide berth. I might have to shoot him.
Chase it. Keep looking.
He fucking pre-fired me. He pre-fired me. He came around that corner blasted. And he also avoided the trap. What the fuck? Alright, well, I did just say that they were maybe a bit too forgiving. I mean, fuck. You fucked me up. Alright, well, shit. Yeah. Alright, we'll go this way this time. We didn't really lose that much, to be honest. There wasn't much loot on this place. Actually, I looted some stuff, didn't I? I feel like I did. I remember, though. We know where one of them is, at least. That's 2 deaths, sadly. We didn't do a deathless, but... I could have just shot and played it safe, though, to be fair. But I chose not to. Ooh. They're so far out, though. They must shoot something. They must shoot something at you. Or just, like, maybe raise an alarm. That seems like it could be a good alarm enemy. Especially since you're near the coast, you know what I mean? If it let off some kind of alarm, you would be fucked. Like some, like, map-wide alarm type stuff. This is so open. I can't really lure them into traps either, it seems. I need to like lure them around a corner or like lay them in their patrol path. Arm to extend and grab you? Maybe. I feel like I need a better gun. I just have the shotgun. Situations like this I've had trouble with and I don't know how to solve it really. I have nothing really. Some pickled onions. At least I'm going in fired up. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Oh, I got him with 1 shot. I didn't know you could. Oh, let's go. Okay. Wasn't too bad. I didn't know you could get him in 1 shot. I've been trying to, but every time it wasn't working. Okay. I'll smell you before you see him, true. That's the no ammo noise. Extremely loud. Holy fuck. Okay. We need 1 more. I can't remember where it was. It wasn't that one that we just died on. Oh, there it is. Nice. There's 3 of them on it, though. Or no, 2 and a dog. I have no ammo now, though. Just traps. Maybe try and axe these guys and get some ammo. Fuck! I thought he was around the wall. Gotcha. Okay, please. He didn't step in the trap! What a fucker. Shotgun ammo. Gimme, 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 gimme. I might have to shoot the dog. Step in the trap, motherfuckers! Oh, I think so. I think he stepped in the trap. Get him! Ah! Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Fuck. He tried to bluff. He tried to bluff that he had more than 2 shots. Did you see that? He tried to fucking bluff. Oh, do dogs not have loot? I don't think they do. He tried to bluff that he had more than 2 shots. I didn't fall for it, motherfucker. I didn't fall for it. Nice try, though. You're a dog, Mark. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. He's a robot dog. He's a robot dog. That's not my fault. That bad. Oh, I can get the traps back. Oh, okay. Traps are actually legit. I didn't know you could get them back. He's already in the trap. He couldn't get you. I think he could have. I probably shouldn't do this way out in the open, but it's fine. Okay, so you can get the traps back. Interesting. Let's just cook this real quick while we're here. There you go. Scoured his little body for loot. Not wrong. You aren't wrong. Listen, okay? It's a wasteland out here. It's a dirty robot wasteland. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. South. This way. Here we go. Fuck, that fire actually was real bad. Yep. Drawing him in. Shit. I made a mistake. Actually, maybe we use the fire against them. Will they go all the way to the fire? Even when it's extinguished? You saw me? No way, dude. Get the fuck out of here. This is bad, because you can't see if they're going to come over the hill or not. Hello. I do have ammo, though, so it's not the... What the fuck was that? I think that was a trap, was it not? I think you just set a trap. Look, he's smoking. You can see the little smoke trail. I need to go this way. We can go this way, at least. I just heard a trap noise again. I'm pretty sure they're setting traps. They're trying to catch me out. One of these days, I'm going to run into one of them and just die. Alright. Alright, we've been playing for like 3 hours now. We're pretty close to the end, right? Because we only need 3 more, basically. Yeah, we only need like 3 more. But we do have to make our way back to the thing every time, so it's... Revenge what you did to the poor doggo. That's true, actually. They'd probably love him just as much as the normal doggo, because they're robots. So to them, he's just a normal doggo. So I killed their dog. Probably pissed. I mean, let's hope there's not a John Wick robot out there. Alright. Made it out of here. Let's go. I didn't store anything here, did I? No, I just stored it on the other island. You'd already be dead, let's be real true. Actually, I haven't done a great job being the sneakiest. There's a stealth rating though, so I'm kind of curious what my stealth rating will be. You only get to see it at the end of the game though, apparently. It does say that it saves progress while traveling, but just to be safe as well. Okay. Back on the central island. We know that there's one here. I think. Right? Yeah, there's one here. And we need to go west. We need to go down there. So we'll just go like that. We'll take the L shape. Obviously, we might need to take some detours depending on where the enemies are, but for now we'll just head straight towards it. Oh, and we put our loot in here. Yeah. I remember. Shit. He did spot me pretty easily there. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Do I have a bottle? Fuck. I'm drunk as fuck, too. Oh, no. You motherfucker. Dude, they're fucking everywhere. Oh, dude, there's so many of them. Fuck. Jump. Okay, these little barriers are good. Oh, there's a little guy. Fuck. Fuck you. Okay, I guess we're going west first. We'll come back to the middle. Travel on the other side of the hedge, that would have been fucking great. The scarecrows are really cool. You like the scarecrows. I assume they fucking own you if you don't keep looking at them too. I assume they fuck you up. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the rocket horse? You see it. There's like a little thing out in the distance. Seems like the rocket horse you can see from quite far away, like the ground effect. We're still missing one on this island though. Although I had one. Well, now it says 2, but I'm holding 2. I don't know. I don't know how exactly that works. I guess the ones that I'm holding don't count, but earlier it said 1 on central, so I'm not sure. Not sure. Honestly, we're just gonna go. We have enough loot. I think we can do it with what we have, like space-wise and everything. As long as it's not 2 huge ones. If it's 2 huge ones, that would suck. This is the industrial place. We didn't go around this place very much, yeah. Oh. We need 2 more on this island, right? Yeah. Chances are one of them's big. But that's okay. Once we get out with these, though, we'll be done with every island other than the main one. That's just a smokestack. I don't think that has anything to do with the things I'm looking for. And that's a fire pit. Oh, look at that. It's like a full-on cell phone tower. No scarecrows, please. They are unliked and unwanted. Let's kind of skirt the edges first. What's that town? Little Fitchit. I'm pretty sure those are just completely random. I mean, after, what was it? Much Eating? It was called Much Eating. After I saw that one, I was pretty convinced they were random. Oh my god, that sensitivity. I think that's just a brute. I was wondering if that was a new enemy. That's just a smokestack. Cat sounds like one of the enemies. Can you hear her, actually? I don't think you can. He is a meowing. Occasionally, oh, okay, okay. I'm really curious what those do. She isn't crying continuously. She just, every now and then, she'll do like a bout of like a couple minutes of crying. She's just, but I'm not gonna take the cone off, so she's just gonna look at me and be upset. Go find out. I am really curious what they do, but I don't want to die to one. I don't want to up the death counter. I feel like 2 is already kind of bad. I'm gonna check this just in case. Although I guess I'd see the droids, right? Or the robots. Roger, roger. I feel like it's gonna be in one of these towns. At least one of them will be. But I feel like there's always 2 at every thing. Which, I mean, like, makes sense game-wise, and it makes sense lore-wise, too, I guess. Like, in the, like, immersion-wise. Because they would go and check out the, like, impacts, you know what I mean? It makes sense both ways. Okay, well, we see one over here, and then there's the fire pit over there. Maybe loot some houses. Man, we got a weapon really early. I feel like we got lucky, honestly. We got, like, a revolver. Like, I haven't seen another revolver at all. A rifle? What the fuck? It's the first time we've seen that. A rifle, and we got a trombone. You're more excited about the trombone. Oh shit, these guns are cool. That's 1 bullet. I feel like we saved that for a big enemy. Arm clock? Maybe other islands have better loot, though, to be fair. Other alarm clock? It would make sense. Is this a blunderbuss? It isn't, right? It would say if... Oh, fuck. It would say if I had extra ammo to reload, though, to be fair, and it doesn't, so... That's not the right gun. Blunderbuss is something else. Little gas tank. Can I loot these? Can. Ooh, bottle, yes, please. I feel like I can maybe take these guys out without... You see me? Fuck, he did. Okay, we gotta go. Fuck, I didn't reload. Bad. Fuck, there's more of them. Wasn't prepared for there to be so many. I don't want to waste my last 2 shots. Oh, there's a shopping cart center. Fuck, there's so many now, though, look. gonna set up an alarm clock here. Go for 30. Fuck. I didn't realize that guy was there. Get to the bridge, get to the bridge, get to the bridge. Okay. Now we go along the channel. We can get the thing, hopefully. The traps seem really hard to use because I feel like people don't walk into them very much. There you go, the alarm clock went off. Play the trombone? We could, actually. We definitely will. I don't know when it'd be useful, though. God, how big is this thing gonna be? Let me loot. 4, that's fine. Fuck the blunderbuss. Ammo. Fuck. Want to see if this guy had shotgun ammo. He does. Trombone? Oh no, what do I do? How do I get the shotgun ammo? There you go. Okay. So we're here. It's probably in this part of the map because I feel like I searched the entire top half. We searched this one pretty well. It's like systematically. Okay, we have 4 shots. I don't know, the traps seem really hard to use. We do have a trombone. I'll equip it in lot 5. Oh, it's great, actually. I do have the rifle, but I don't want to waste it on something small. I don't think the scarecrows can die. Another, ooh, a printable letter. Let's not read it here. Let's read it somewhere else. Take it. I feel like this place has great loot. When I say that, and that one's just fully empty, but... Pickled eggs? Like, I can't store any of this, though. My inventory's way too full. Real rough. I think I just saw 2 scarecrows over there. My dear A, it has come to my attention. It was letter 0. It's come to my attention that something peculiar has been going on across the estate. The crude folk from our local village have been repeating that their scarecrows are watching them. There's something in the woods. I'm certain this is nothing more than local superstition and poppycock, but it's interesting that their blood is up. You know how these country types can get if they're not dealt a firm hand. Wow, rude. It is my intention to send my man... Oh, it scared me. Send my man Dunbridge into the field with some scientific equipment. Wait, am I Dunbridge? Perhaps you can find out more. Yours, Parsons. Guns make noise that attracts enemies. Yes. Yes. Although it's quite forgiving. And I don't know if there's a setting to... It's not, like, super difficult. Which, I mean, can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. Depends on how difficult you want it to be, right? So far, I feel like it's quite forgiving. But to be fair, resources aren't you here by accident. It's true. Yeah, food. Yeah, I am. Oh, tea is really good. I guess. Fuck, I've no space. I guess that's the problem. Okay. I think it might be time to drop the binoculars. Oh, I actually like the binoculars, so they're fun. Fuck a trap. We don't need a trap. The traps, honestly, you can also pick them back up if you have pliers, so... I don't know, the traps seem kind of meh. I'm here by accident, but... I kind of feel like he was like... I don't know, he was doing something. We were helping him with something, and then he said it fucked up. Oh. Is that... What are they all shooting? That might be it, actually. Not sure. It depends if the... Well, I guess actually, I mean... Mods are, like, literally anybody. You can mod any game. It's whether it has, like, modding support, right? It makes it easier. Look at them all over there. I don't know how dangerous the little guys are, too. They might be really dangerous. This might be the thing I need, or it might not be. If it is, though, then there'll be people at it. I think it's not the thing I need. Yeah, I think it's a campfire. Shit. It should be on this side of the map, though, somewhere. I assume over here. I think I checked. Look, that scared me. I can't drop anything, really. I mean, the trombone's really bad, I assume. It doesn't do anything good, but, I mean, it's fun, I guess. Okay, I can just keep playing it. What is this? What is this? Is this supposed to be like Stonehenge? I guess it's just random construction work. What is that? Is that loot? A box or something. Someone needs to check the battery. Okay, so those are the two noises you can make. It does seem to have an ending. Because I can... from all I know, this is my first time playing. It does seem to have an ending. It's telling us to collect all these things on each of the 5 islands. I have most of them. There's one left on this island, and then I just have to get the ones on the central island, which isn't too bad. I don't know what happens after that. I like to go into games pretty blind. But, in terms of replayability, it is random, like procedurally generated. I'm not sure how random, because it's my first time playing. But there was... Oh, there's a scarecrow right on top of it. Well, that's a pain in the ass. I'm basically just gonna have to fight with him there, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep my eyes on him. And use him as cover. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we leave. You can actually sprint backwards. That guy seems really slow, so it's not that much of a threat, honestly. Okay, that worked out well, honestly. Let's get the fuck out of here. That worked out well. We did it. That wasn't too difficult. Those guys showed up. I mean, they were going to show up because we were going to shoot a lot, but that's fine. But it could have been a lot worse, to be fair. If I hadn't done that quick, that could have been really bad. Like, if he had knocked me down, I would have just died instantly, so. He was a little close for comfort. But in terms of the randomness, you can change how many, robots there are. Like, there's a setting to change. I'm going the complete wrong way. You can change how many, like robots there are, and something else about them. Maybe how often they respawn or something. I don't know. And then you can also, there was advanced generation options in the settings. I don't know what it is, so I didn't explain that. And then you can change which islands are which, like, biome, but it seems like there was only 5 biomes. Maybe you unlock more when you complete it. There is little collectibles, though, because I found letter 16, and I found letter 0, so supposedly there's little, like, collectible letters you can find that flesh out, like, some kind of story, but... Yeah, I mean, this game is really old at this point. I don't think it's virtually endless, right? But... I don't know how expensive it is either, actually. I was gonna check when I finish the stream, but... I'd say for like 5 or 10 bucks. It's not bad. Maybe 15 bucks. You can play multiplayer, actually. I don't know what that consists of, though. Don't know what that consists of. Oh. Sounded like a trap. Oh, maybe that's how that bird died. Maybe that bird died to a trap, but I didn't notice it. At the very start, there was a dead bird, remember? Maybe it died to a trap. No, yeah, I that's definitely what I think it is, too, but it just didn't explain what it was when I turned it on, so I chose to leave it off. So it's some kind of extra generation, but I don't know what kind or what it consists of. And without knowing what the base game is, I wouldn't have known what it was anyways, so turning it on was kind of pointless. I just left it off. Alright. We just have to go to the central island now. And then to Kraken. And then we should win, in theory. Win. Although we died. Like twice. But not too bad. No, yeah, like, you do have to be careful. You basically can't fight around the big guy, I guess. I mean, maybe you can take him down with, like, the rifle, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. Not sure. I'm just gonna save again. The fucking trombone is useless. But I guess I'll keep carrying it around, because it is what it is. It is. I guess if I wanted more revolver ammo, I could kill brutes, right? They would probably have more revolver ammo. And the revolver does seem pretty good. Shotgun's a little unruly just because you have to get close. I am really low on ammo actually now, though. You played it? If you need the space, you can drop it? No, we'll keep it. If I really need the space, but I don't think I will. Once I turn in these things, we only have 2 more to get, so should be okay. A little extra challenge, right? A little extra challenge of reduced inventory space. No, yeah, that is true. That is true. I am gonna have to grab that one. Oh, that's a horse. Not very long. I don't think. I don't know. Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, you could kill animals, I guess. I don't know. They have guns, though. Actually, no, not very long at all, because once you get shot, you're basically dead. Like, in real life, at least. Oh, that horse. I don't know what happens when the horse spots you. I'm worried. That is loud. Holy shit. You can, I feel like you can tell that it's more crazy here, though. I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of shit going on.
A few more of those, and we can activate the device.
It makes horse noises even though it's flying, yeah. I thought about that, but I didn't really say it out loud or question it, but yeah, it's kind of odd. Okay, we just need 2 more. One's to the south. I have no idea where the other one is. Fuck. That's true, that's true. But once they know you're in there, they're robots, so they wouldn't stop. So, you'd have to basically never get spotted. Being on the run, I feel like, is safer. Because once they know you're in that building... I mean, the only reason you can live in the game, at least, is because you can keep moving around. If you're trapped in one spot, it's really bad. Because more and more shit starts popping up. Well, I mean, supposedly the resources are, like, very limited. Because I don't think anything respawns. You technically can have infinite ammo off of killing, like, the base guards. And just keep, like, looting ammo off of them using the axe. But it is dangerous. Travel from tree to tree. That'd be impressive. I have no idea what this last one will be, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to start checking systematically. That's it, actually. It's in there. We might have to kill this little guy. I don't want to risk axing him, but I only have one shot. We are going to have to kill the little guy. I could set up a trap, maybe? I don't know. How the traps seem bad. Oh, no, I just didn't see it. It was blended in. It was right behind the shed. Did he actually spot me? Fuck. I feel like these bushes don't actually block sight. God, it's lagging. That's the first time I lost frames. Well, lost considerable enough frames to feel lag. Fuck. Fuck. I don't have ammo to deal. I might have to use a rifle. But what if there's a boss? Well, I doubt there's a boss, but if there is one, I'm dead. Somebody just set up a trap. They're setting up traps, I swear. Oh, maybe the little guys set up traps. I feel like these don't block vision. They block my vision, but they don't block the robot's vision very much. That's true. Oh no! No! Fuck! You son of a bitch! He got me! He got me! I didn't see it at all. I was looking and then I stopped looking. If you don't have pliers, are you just dead? I think you're just dead if you don't have the pliers. I don't have any ammo. I can't actually fight. This is like one of the first times I've actually had no ammo. Fuck. This could escalate really badly. A bunch of buildings here, though. Oh. Fuck. Toy train? What the fuck? It's equipable. Shotgun shells! Let's go! Oh fuck. No! Get over. Okay, we're running. Run! Is there a little guy up here? Fuck. Yeah, there is. Fuck, I don't know how damaging he is. He might just one-shot me. Although he seems pretty chill. Oh, he's not chill no more. Okay, if we just keep running. Honestly, you can outrun them. And there's no stamina or anything. If there was a stamina system, it'd be a lot more dangerous, I feel like. I mean, if I was on a mushroom, maybe I wouldn't be able to see things straight, but... I just wasn't looking at the ground. What's the toy train do? Oh. That makes sense. Okay, I just wasted it. I thought it was like the trombone. I thought it was just gonna be a... I thought it was just gonna be a troll. I thought it was just gonna be a troll thing, but it's kind of like an alarm clock. Okay. Okay, I can use an alarm clock for this, though, to be fair. I was thinking about killing them, but to be fair, I don't know why I didn't just... That sounds like something's on fire. Did the train, like, go up in flames? How did this guy die? We have like no space though, that's the thing. Fuck, maybe not the best time to get drunk. Fuck, don't see me. Don't see me. Yeah, that's good. No, that's true, that's true. Like you get drunk before your master plays. True. Listen. Okay. No. I have to kill him. Okay. Oh my fucking god, you son of a bitch. That actually scared me. Oh, it's big. The trombone's gotta go. Fuck, the binoculars have to go. I gotta go. Wait. A gun. I want said gun. Okay. We leave. Oh. Okay, we're good. The little guy said the blunderbuss. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Do you have... Oh, fuck, I only have one shot in it? I have one shot. Okay. What does it actually say? Powerful, noisy, inaccurate. Yeah, okay. Not a great weapon. Okay, we just need to get to the middle. Let's go. We get to the middle. Oh, fuck, what is that? I don't have my binoculars anymore. Fuck, the binoculars are actually kind of useful. What is that? Is that just a dog, I guess? Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, the stealth isn't that difficult, honestly. Especially if you take it slow and don't, like, try and rush the objective kind of thing. You can definitely just, like, avoid them. The most dangerous parts are when you have to grab the fragments, but you can always just wait them out, it seems like. Wait for, like, more of the patrols to leave and stuff. But there's always enemies at every, whatchamacallit, it seems. Every fragment. Or is it a balloon above the thing? Oh, just, like, if you just crouch and slow walk, like, you can see the visibility in the bottom left. Like...
Move along. Nothing to see here.
So he saw me there because I stood up, but if I had just taken my time, then there would be really no chance. It's not, it's pretty forgiving stealth-wise. Although, the one thing, though, is if you do run out of rags and you start bleeding, I'm pretty sure you just die. Like, there's no way to save yourself. Also, if you don't have, What was that noise? It sounded like a chicken. If you don't have pliers and you get trapped in a trap, I'm pretty sure you're just dead, too. Okay.
I'm putting the kettle on now, sir.
Wait.
We'll
Oh!
have you home in no time.
Fuck, there's the one in the southeast. I forgot. We gotta get that one, too. For some reason, I thought that that was the last one. It's the last one, I don't know where it is, but there's still one more to go and get. It seems pretty empty so far. We can run through all this shit. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, there is. I completely forgot about that one. I didn't turn it in last time I was here. That was actually from the other island, and I just forgot to turn it in. Wow, there's like no enemies here. We got like a clean shot. Look at that. That was great. It's actually over here. Oh, it's at that tree. I remember I placed it up there. It does seem like jumping sideways is better than jumping straight. Did he spot me? No way, right? I feel like they're spotting me maybe a bit easier now, though. I don't know if that's just like me imagining things or not. This one doesn't have to be defended, though, because it's not... This should be hard to spot me, right? I'm like in the bushes. Yeah, look, my visibility is like literally 0. So it did say in the thing that they wanted you to use like foliage and stuff on like the store page. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like none of the foliage is really useful except maybe this foliage, you know what I mean? I see why you don't get very much revolver ammo though, because the revolver is definitely like probably the best weapon. I mean, obviously something like the rifle would just be strictly better, but actually not if it doesn't reload very fast. I'd say probably the revolver's the best weapon. Okay. Let's get the fuck back. No, yeah. I think it does. I think they said it does, but I'm not sure to what extent. I mean, maybe I've played through the game quite quickly. I'm not sure, because I mean, when I have ammo, I tend to just use it. Well, I mean, I try and stealth as best I can, but like, you can't really stealth. I mean, I mean, you could try and use the traps more. The traps seem really, I don't know. It seemed like they avoided them a bit easy. But maybe I placed them in the corners, like on like hugging walls, and I should have placed them like right, like in the middle of pathways instead, if that makes sense. Like out in these fields where I feel like you fight a lot of them, you're not really gonna be able to use the. See, I don't know what that is either. I don't know what he's holding. I haven't interacted with somebody holding that yet. Is it like an alarm? I assume it's an alarm. Oh, we might be about to find out. He's holding it. He's still holding it? No, he just pulled it out for a brief moment. I wonder what it was. Maybe it was like binoculars or something? He's right next to the thing, though. I don't know if the game just ends, too. Oh, I have no shotgun ammo. I completely forgot. Fuck. I do have alarm clocks, though. I could use an alarm clock to lure him away. No, yeah, I've played games like that, definitely. That's how I assumed it worked. I don't know, I feel like it has been getting a little bit more enemies, so I assume it's either time spent on an island increases the amount, or enemies killed on an island. One of the two. Actually, that might be too far. 60 seconds, though. He's walking away. We might just be able to get in there, honestly. I think we can. Okay, fuck it, we're going in. Okay. So we'll see what happens. It might just end. I kind of think it'll just end.
A few more of those. Sir, you've done it.
We did it.
I'm bringing the device up to speed now.
Ooh.
I hope you won't consider this impertinent, sir, but I'm amazed you survived. Hang on.
I did die twice, to be fair.
We'll have you out of there in 3, 2, 1.
Look, there's a guy there. That didn't sound good. Yeah, okay.
Oh God, they're coming. They're coming.
Bonka S.
Damn! They're shooting. Stay down. Stray rounds graze the air. A takedown. Don't dare break down. Don't be scared. We'll make town. Escape, evade, make a break to raised ground. We need to recoup, regroup our resources, source some new paths, plot some new courses. No, it's not hopeless. Do you need a slap? Stop blubbering. Keep quiet. Take off your damned hat. Lay flat. We're entirely surrounded. They impounded my interdimensional trousers. Now my only hope to get out is to collect select machine parts hidden in houses. Oh, confound it. They're coming. Keep low. Breathe easy. I see a break in the trees. With me, go. Robot hunters. Hunting for fun. Oh, God, they've seen us. Keep going. Run! We've got to keep running. They've got guns. They're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life. We've got to keep running. They've got guns. They're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life. Oh, Christ. It's time for a breather. We need to seek shelter. It's not over either. We hide here or leave later. I don't feel safe either. We need to find out more before they all find us. Robotic poachers, tough robots in tweed. Not supposed to show emotion, but obviously pleased. It seems here that humans are usually hunted with mechanical hounds. If I can just find my compass, we might find something to help get us home. Just stay low and never leave here alone. This world smells of chrome, polish, hatred, and brass. No, if I'm honest, I hate it. Let's grasp the moment before they come for us. I just heard a distant blunderbuss. Oh, and I should probably mention there's a deadline to get us home to our own dimension. We've got to keep running. They've got guns. They're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life. We've got to keep running. They've got guns. They're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life. Don't be like that. I do understand. This obviously isn't the holiday that we'd planned. It's easy to blame me now that we're in a jam just because it's my fault, but it's clear, here we am. I mean, here we are. Look, here's the town. The machine's nearly fixed. That was close. Get back down and pass me the spanner and pass me the rivets. Don't pass out for God's sake. Oh, and pass me a biscuit. I fixed it. This is the moment of truth. No, there's not enough power for both me and you. I'll go and pop back. You might have a good scrap. Oh, I see you've been shot. That could be bad. Oh, good chap. Well, stiff upper lip. Quick cuppa. Good luck. It's just that there's no point in us both being stuck. Fight or flight. On the run or confront it. Either way, toodaloo. Good luck being hunted. There's no need to be like that. It's not my fault that we're stuck here. Well, no, I suppose it is technically my fault, but still. Moody. Sorry, I've got a stitch. We're gonna have to stop. Hang on. Oh, Jesus.
That made it all worth it. That made it all worth it. That was great. That was actually great. Oh, it's hilarious. Dude, that was so long. That was so long, too. I didn't think it'd be that long. That was fucking crazy. That was crazy. What a good song. The beat was good. The beat was good. I like raps like that sometimes. It reminds me a lot of Dan Bull. Like a lot. Like it genuinely does. I mean, he's also British, so yeah, no, it really reminded me of the way he raps too. It was good. I liked that. That was sick. That was sick. Advantage use 6, robots slain 31, food eaten 53, shots fired 44, trap sprung 1. That was the dog. Times died 2. Times died in this playlist. It was pretty good. You can tell that they had a lot of fun doing that too. They had fun recording that. We did pick, I think, the hardest one because it's the default one, but it also it didn't start me with very much stuff, right? Whereas some of the others you got to start with like a pistol and everything. So you can make the game even easier if you'd like, but you can make it harder by spawning more things. But I mean, upper class. Apparently, I mean, I was pretty stealthy, right? Maybe not perfect score, but you know, decent. 2 deaths. It's interesting that my time alive is 247, but my time played is 336 or 337 at this point. So it's like 50 extra minutes, but that would have been maybe like -5 minutes for the start of the stream, -5 minutes to set up the game. Maybe like 5 minutes for the song. So it probably would have been like an extra 30 minutes, but that comes down to the times I died, right? I assume. So I lost like maybe like 30 minutes of progress the 2 times I died. Something like that. Something close to that, roughly. That made it all worth it though. What a fucking song of victory that was. What a song of victory. So if I start a new game, you can see that you can start with all these different things. This main menu is so loud actually, and that's why I turned the audio down originally. So you can, like, this guy starts with a pipe and tobacco, which is useless so much. Matchbook. I really feel like the matches should have been limited time use. That would have made my like food situation a lot more interesting. This one, I mean, you start with a trap, an alarm clock, a hatchet. You know what I mean? Starting with a hatchet's really good. Dynamite. A strange scanner. Oh, does that tell you where the items are? Interesting. I wonder if you can find that too. You start with a revolver and a rifle and rifle ammo. So you can make it a lot more easy for yourself if you want to start with weapons as well. You can start with a map. So, and then if you do, I want to see what this strange scanner is actually. And I don't think there's any other things, sadly. If there was more biomes, then you know it'd be you know, reason to replay it. At least 10 biomes total. You know what I mean? So you could have, or at least 9 biomes. So you could have the 5 and then 4 extras that you add on. That may be more difficult. That would have been interesting. But you can edit the robots. Time elapsed or pieces returned. Oh, okay, so it's based on the amount of pieces you return or the time elapsed. Gotcha, gotcha. Now that I understand how the game works, this makes sense. So it's based on a time and how many pieces you're returning. You can turn up dogs, squires, poachers, scarecrows, riders, balloon, landowner. So, I mean, you could turn this stuff on, like, immediately. So you just play with these options, basically, right? Actually, I guess you'd want to do all of them. I'm kind of curious. Well, to one. Well, actually, let's turn on normal hunters. I want to see... And normal dogs. I don't think dogs are that interesting. I kind of am curious. Well, actually, no. I mean... I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. Lawnmower. Yeah, I read it as lawnmower, too. Landowner's the one with the cane. Oh, that's true, actually. That's true. That's true. Scarecrows. All right, let's just see what the Kraken does, then. Let's just see what the Kraken does. I'm curious what the Kraken does. So poachers are probably... So squires are probably the big dudes. Poachers are probably the little dudes, right? And scarecrows. Let's see what like crazy values look like, though. I want to see what crazy values look like. Oh, also advanced generation. Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, also you can switch to Madam, which I think they just did that. I don't think it actually changes anything. That's Madam, you are being hunted instead of Sir, you are being hunted. I don't think that actually changes anything, but it's nice as a feature, right? Display enemy markers. I saw this. If you want to make the game easier, you can do that as well. So there's a little bit of replayability. I feel like the biomes is going to be the main thing that's kind of disappointing, though, right? Although there is randomly generation, so maybe it'll be different. Let's see what it looks like, though. I'm not going to play a whole match, but I also want to see if the scanner does what I think it does. Oh, okay, so you can change it to custom. Oh, okay. Beware, this custom biome feature is a non-standard way of playing the game. It can generate weird and interesting maps, but occasionally this will be at the expense of game functionality. Yeah, okay. The near infinite map permutations the customizer can create means it will be possible to create worlds in which the game breaks down and does not function as intended. In some cases, it might not be possible to complete the game. If you do not wish to take this risk with your game time, then please use the standard templates. Thank you for reading. Ah, okay, that's really cool. Okay, so yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And there's island codes. Okay, so you just have to turn on the thing. That's the thing. You can change the color theme. What was, I don't know, rolling. Ooh, valley. Okay, that's different. Height scale. Dramatic. Region size, large. Infrastructure. Castle. Color theme. Let's go. What was the one that looked good? I don't think any of these ones. Maybe mountain? Or was it castle, actually? I think it was castle. What is cops? Does that mean corpse? I assume that means corpse. Unless... Is cops an actual word? A small group of trees. Okay, it is actually a word. I learn something new every day. A grouping of trees. How do you know what all these words mean? Who the fuck knows what a copse is? Where did you learn this word? Actually, maybe it's not an American thing, to be fair. Lone tower, hay bale field, small structure, dead forest, ruined village, large structure. Sure, fuck it, let's do it. It's extremely uncommon. Okay. I want to see what this looks like. I just want to see what this looks like, and I also want to see what the Kraken does. Just for the sake of it. So, I mean, with the advanced generation, there might be some replayability. The thing is that because it's like it's not a never-ending type thing. I guess you can just play for like.
If you can hear this,
I guess you can just play for like time survived though, if you really want to. You don't have to do the objective. But it's not that complex. That's the thing. Okay, I think we might have to do this just to spawn the enemies.
very useful. Now you can observe your pursuers while keeping a safe distance. Excellent. You've found one. Return that fragment to the standing stones and leave it there.
Okay.
You'll be one step
So,
closer
strange
to home.
scanner. Does this just tell you where things are? Oh, look at it.
Forgive me, madam.
Okay, I think it just... Oh, look, I'm madam.
Perhaps it's worth mentioning that your tweeds should keep you well hidden, provided you keep to the
Yeah,
heavier
okay,
foliage.
so if you really... Like, if you want it to be easier, you can just do this. Although it doesn't show you... Although, look, the bar, I think, gets thicker. Maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it's just an effect, yeah.
It looks like there's something useful in there. Oh,
Sure.
and if you find anything edible, don't look at it too closely.
Enemies haven't spawned yet, though. I don't think. This is pretty cool, though. You can change the, like, the way that the game looks. Like, the environments. I don't have a map. Fuck, I should spawn with a map just to see how large it is compared to the base game. Oh, I can't even see the things on my compass, though.
A few more of those, and we can activate
I'll just
the
save. Oh, wait, so there's a
device.
balloon. Let's try and get spotted. See what happens. Oh, there. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. You can see the little enemy markers, though.
Be very observant.
I think it's pretty immersion breaking, but it's nice that it's an
Although
option.
Wildlife could help you to spot your pursuers. The eyes and ears of local fauna might be sharper than your own.
How big do you think this is? To be fair, all I did was turn up hunters. I didn't turn up everything. If you turn up everything, like, it might not be that there's a set number of enemies that can spawn. It might be that there's just a set number of hunters that can spawn, if that makes sense. So if you turn everything up to max, then there'll be a fuckload of shit everywhere. Potentially. I don't know. That didn't load in quite right. But to be fair, they did tell you that when you select custom... I want to find a Kraken. I want to see what the Kraken does, because they were cool, but they didn't do anything. I want to know what they do. I don't have a gun, though, to be fair. Can I do have an alarm clock. So if we find one, we'll just instantly place this and set it to 5 seconds. And hopefully it'll ring and alert it. Let's keep running. There's some enemies there. You can see the markers from very far away, so it does make it quite a bit easier. Oh, you can see when they actually get alerted too. Interesting. Very, very Metal Gear Solid, I feel like. I am bleeding.
I would advocate discretion, madam.
Ow.
It might be
Ow.
best to run and hide. But if you have...
Ow. Ow.
Perhaps
Ow.
you can use it to fend them off.
Fuck, they actually hurting this time. Why are they hurting so much more? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Stop. The little wisps look like enemy indicators. I just want to find a Kraken. I am very close to dying. Just want to find a Kraken. That's all I want. Oh, maybe I turned them off. No, they weren't even in the options, though. There was no Kraken in the options. Maybe there's no no Krakens? Krappens. Maybe there's no Krappens. Maybe there's no Krakens on the main island? I feel like I definitely saw some, though. Maybe I should just let's just try setting an alarm clock down. Maybe they'll just show up if you make noise. That's a good idea. Big robot. Alarm clock. We'll try a different island. Swim to find it. We'll try that. Actually, wait, I'll save. That's a great idea, actually. I'll save and then I'll do it. I know nobody's gonna swim, right?
There are a number of islands in the archipelago.
There's no
Each
reason to
of them is
swim.
likely to have fragments of the device for you to collect.
What
Try
happens?
not to get lost.
Yep. Oh. There's a Kraken boy. Oh, are they just cosmetic? Oh, they don't actually do anything. Aw, Pepe hands. They are friendly. They were friendly all along. They were friendly all along. They're friendly Krakens. They were just saying hello. They were waving their arms. They were like, hello. Oh, never mind. They're not friendly. Ow. Not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. That was fun, though. I assume if I load into this, what happens? I assume it's just right as I finish the game. Yeah. Oh, I didn't save as I brought the last one.
Activate the device.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was just curious. Curious if you, like, go back in and try and survive as long as possible. The best way to stop them from murdering you is to jump in the water with them. Yeah. It's weird that he didn't smack me there. Oh, where did you, like, reach out and, like, stab ya or grab ya kind of thing? Quail friend, yeah. This is fun, though. I'm happy I played it. How much is it? How much is it? Because that will influence my decision. How I feel about it. $20. I don't know. I feel like $20 is a little steep, but that is full price. $20. If you get it on like a 50% sale, then it's only 10. I feel like also you can play multiplayer. I don't know what multiplayer is like actually, but I don't know. I think it's just a bit too simple and just like kind of not complex enough to be like replayable as much. To be honest, I think it's kind of fun, but once you play it once, I don't really feel like there's much desire to play it again. You can do the custom world thing and up the robots, but like to what end, if that makes sense? You know what I mean? To what end? Playing with like friends, you know, can make it more replayable, but there's not like any like progression, if that makes sense. Because you just kind of like randomly get weapons and then like you use the resources. Like everything's one-time use, which lends itself really well to playing it once, but not really playing it again, if that makes sense. Because like there's no progression. You don't ever reach a point like, I don't know. You get what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say. But it was fun. I mean, I feel like for $10, if you're into this kind of thing, might be fun to play through. But I mean, if you see me play it, then maybe not. So that is kind of the problem with some games these days, is that like once you see somebody play them, you might not want to play them yourself. Which is kind of disappointing, but it is kind of how it is. I feel like there should have been a little bit more interesting mechanics with the robots, and they should have been a little bit less forgiving, because I don't think you can change that. And maybe give some of them longer range weapons, because like the main thing you encounter is the hunters, right? And I mean, you can change that, but like, I mean, potentially the horse chases you down, like the horse is really fucked. The scarecrows are really cool gameplay wise. The balloons could have been a bit more, like there could have been a bit more of them, to be honest. And maybe like search the area after gunshots happen and stuff. I would have loved if like, it seems like obviously after a certain range they don't really care about gunshots, but I feel like it would have been cool if like once a gunshot happens, they all kind of converge on that point. You know what I mean? Obviously that might be a bit abusable, but leave some to defend the objectives. You know what I mean? So you can't just shoot once in the middle of the map and then just go run around and grab everything. But like a lot of enemies converge. You know what I mean? So you are kind of like constantly feeling like they're all moving around kind of thing. You know what I mean? And maybe just like tracks as well. You know what I mean? Like the player leaving tracks and stuff. This game is quite old, so AI, you know what I mean? It's hard to create like great AI. Like I'm comparing it to today's AI, but if there was like tracks where they could like track you, you know what I mean? So eventually, or like a stamina bar, you know what I mean? I feel like it was on the right path, but it needed a little bit more complex mechanics to make it like really good, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? In the end, it just ends up being like kind of like a simple stealth game that's kind of fun, like as a one-time thing. But with some more mechanics and maybe some kind of more replayability kind of thing. Like obviously you can create custom things, but there's only so much that really gives you. You know what I mean? Because the game itself is still exactly the same. You know what I mean? There's not that much replayability in the game. There's just replayability in, like, I mean, you could change up the enemies, but the problem is that I felt like a lot of the enemies were very similar, right? Which is, it doesn't lead itself well to replayability either. I mean, then you're looking at, oh, is there any other options here? No, just custom. It doesn't lead itself very well to replayability, because, like, I mean, the dogs didn't really do that much, I don't feel like. They spotted you a little bit easier sometimes, but nothing crazy. I mean, these are the default settings, right? Wait, let me see. Let me just look at the default settings. So I mean, dogs start showing up after you 45 minutes, I guess that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be minutes, I would assume. After 45 minutes, dogs start showing up. Or 4 pieces. And landowners. So yeah, those are probably the big guys, because those are the first guys I started seeing. Then squires, but at a very low rate. But I mean, even when you've delivered everything, it's still very low rates. But I guess the game, it lends it, like, it makes it very easy for you until you change stuff, you know what I mean? You're meant to change these things if you want it to be more difficult. But the problem is that, like, I don't feel like playing it again. Does that make sense? Also, I feel like there wasn't enough variety in the terrain. Like, I feel like a lot of it was the same, like, fields, if that makes sense. Like, even the industrial zone had, like, walled off areas that were very similar to the fields in the other areas, if that makes sense. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game, and it definitely has some fun aspects and cool aspects. I really like the idea of, like, the robots and, like, hunting you and stuff. And it is very old, so you gotta cut it some slack, right? But I definitely feel like it was lacking in terms of, like, the gameplay element, I feel like. In terms of, like, the charm, I feel like it had good enough charm. And honestly, I mean, it does look a little dated, don't get me wrong. It definitely looks dated. But it didn't look awful. You get a fucking banger when you finish it. That's true, actually. No, that song at the end was really good. I can appreciate stuff like that a lot. That definitely appeals to my easily amused self. I liked it. And it was, like, the tune was good, and some of the lyrics were good, right? Like, some of the lyrics were genuinely good. You can't deny that. Like, some of them were like, oh shit, that was pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, and they were telling a story in the rap as well, which is hard. It's harder to do, right? You can definitely, I like rap a lot, to be honest. I listen to quite a bit. But when you listen to like story raps or someone like trying to convey something instead of just, there's like very much a difference between there's very much a difference between somebody like trying to convey like a story or like a dialogue than somebody trying to make something that's radioable, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, and it just, you can just play it and like, you know, it can play in the background and people can just enjoy it. You know what I mean? There's very much a difference between those two things. And you have to realize that when listening to it. And I mean, it was good for what it was. It was really good. Like they did a good job. And I feel like you could tell that they didn't, that's like why that wasn't included in the game. It was included in the credits because like they were just having fun. You know what I mean? They were having fun and they were like, this doesn't really fit the game, but we worked hard on this. We love it. We know it's a little silly. We want it in the game somewhere. You know what I mean? Put it at the credits. You know what I mean? And I mean, honestly, I was going to exit out and I'm happy I didn't. I'm happy I didn't because chances are there's a good chunk of people that just exit out and don't even get to hear it. You know what I mean? Like, because it didn't start right away. You know what I mean? It didn't really sound like it was going to start right away. So there's a chance that people exit out and miss that shit. So I think gameplay was like the one thing it might be lacking, honestly. Like just more variety in like what happened. Because I feel like a lot of the time I was either using the shotgun to just blast people or using like alarm clocks to draw away large quantities of enemies, or using the axe if I didn't have ammo. But that's because like if I wasn't getting the objective, I felt no need to ever like fight enemies. It felt like it didn't feel like you ever needed to get spotted or anything. You could easily avoid them. I feel like crouching might have been a bit too strong, to be honest. It would have been nice if they got more alert too, maybe. Or like just more like enemies that you have like to play around a lot more. I don't know. I feel like with stealth games, I was saying it while we were playing it, but like it's more important for the game to be like the enemies to be interesting to not get spotted by. You know what I mean? Like it might be interesting if the landowner just like walked towards noise and just like kept walking towards you, you know what I mean? But it didn't really feel like he was anything interesting, you know what I mean? But I mean, every enemy can't be perfect. I would have liked if the balloons were like more, like it was a bigger area, to be honest, or like it moved around more, because it felt like they were just on a path, just like everything else, you know what I mean? They didn't really, it just felt like they were on a bigger sight line. The horses, I mean, it would have been nice if they moved a little bit quicker and were more like erratic, you know what I mean? Like you don't really know which direction they're gonna go, kind of thing. I don't know. Oh, that's true. That is potentially true, yeah. No, yeah, the higher you put the bar, maybe they are more effective. That is true. They did kind of fuck me up, but maybe they were just closer than I thought. I don't know. But it did feel quite a bit different. It did feel quite a bit different. Maybe, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to know for sure. But that would be good if it was the case. But like the poachers did hang out in the woods, which was more interesting, and they were little. I would have liked if they made less noise, so they could kind of sneak up on you a little bit. The squires seemed basically pointless. They didn't really do anything at all. The dogs could have been a bit more interesting. Like, I mean, maybe this is how they already work, but it would have been cool if the dogs were like, if a guy spots something, like he like potentially spots you, he goes like, you know, like he makes a little wah sound, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what is that? Exclamation mark. Then he just like, the dog just runs over there real quick, you know what I mean? To go check it out. That would have been more interesting, I feel like. So you had to like kind of keep track of like, oh, that guy has a dog, you know what I mean? You got to be extra careful. Also, like, just like basic stealth enemies, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like stealth, or alarm people, you know what I mean? Somebody like holding like a bell or something, you know what I mean? I'm surprised that wasn't a thing. I thought that guy holding it was, but I don't know what he was holding. It might have been binoculars or something. Maybe like sees people better. It would have been nice, like, if these had some longer range weapons too, I feel like. Nothing like a revolver or anything crazy, but like just like one-shot guns that maybe dealt like, you know, Like, they don't have to deal crazy damage, but just something that felt a little bit more risky. But to be fair, I think the bleed thing is the risky thing. Because if you start bleeding, one, you can't save. And two, you can't... But, like, even if you take away saving, it wasn't that difficult. Like, the game itself. You know what I mean? That makes sense. So you are supposed to play with these settings. But I don't feel any desire to play with these settings after I've played the game. Because I don't feel like there's that much... Like, there's not going to be that much difference in how the game is actually played, if that makes sense. It's just going to make it more difficult, but the actual gameplay is going to remain the same. Hopefully it makes sense. But it was fun, and I'm happy I played it. It is old, so it's not super fair to judge it super harshly on this game, like this day and age of gaming, because it's almost like 10 years old now. And honestly, I think it was fun. I think it was worth a play, but it is $20, maybe a little steep. But if it was like $10 and you like the look of it, maybe worth it, I'd say. $5, I'd say that's probably worth it for sure, right? If you think you're gonna enjoy it. Well, I mean, 20 if you're just gonna play it once. I mean, the thing is though is that I'm comparing that to. I have to say this because I don't know, like I don't want to sound super stingy, but like I'm comparing this to other gaming, if that makes sense. I'm comparing it value wise to other gaming titles and stuff like that. Gaming as like an entertainment, which obviously makes sense because it is a game. But like you're gonna get more value to this with $20 than you are going to like Starbucks and buying one coffee and maybe some kind of dessert. You know what I mean? Like, so gaming is just really good value wise. But since it is a game, you have to compare it to other games value wise. So, in terms of like your entertainment value and stuff, right? A cookie, yeah. I mean, obviously it's not super fair. Movies are the best thing comparison wise for to gaming. I mean, like if you go to a movie, you're gonna be spending like $20, $25 for the ticket, right? And then maybe more, honestly. I haven't been to the movies in a long time. I think it's somewhere around there. It also depends where you are. But and then you get like a 2-hour movie, you know what I mean? I'd say this game you can get, I'd say at least 3 hours of it, but like enjoyment out of it for $20, you know what I mean? So already better value than a movie, right? So but yeah. So it's hard to judge gaming like super hard. It makes like $20 pretty good value. You know what I mean? Like you'll at least get 3 hours, and that's not even playing multiplayer. You could jump on some multiplayer with some friends, you know what I mean? And like do some weird stuff with the settings, and it's kind of fun. You know what I mean? That is kind of fun. And you can definitely get like a couple extra hours out of it. And then boom, all of a sudden you're paying $20 for 6 hours of enjoyment. You know what I mean? So, all in all though, it was fun. I'd give it like a 6.5, maybe a 7. 6.5 or a 7. I feel like. It is pretty old, so I'll say 7. I'll say 7 because it's old. I'll say 7 because it's old. If it was a new game, I'd probably give it a 6. But since it's an old game, it's like 9 years old, I feel like it's unfair to judge it too harshly. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I guess I would hope for more gameplay elements, if that makes sense. More interesting, interactive gameplay. I felt like after like the first hour and a half, it felt a bit samey after that. But it was fun. It was fun, and I'm happy I played it because I had always wanted to, honestly. Was a fun viewing experience. I'm glad. Hopefully it was fun. And there was some spooky elements in there. Occasionally there was some spooky times. I enjoyed it. I've been actually sorting my game library every time I play a game. I think this would go just for the song. He's got to go there, yeah. I have a weird sorting system in my library. I have so I have 10 categories, and then I have favorites. So my favorites are like games that I absolutely adore, right? Like no matter how bad of a state the game is in, I'll still love it just for the memories that I have of it, right? DVD? No, DVD is not in my favorites actually. Battlefield 4, Borderlands, CS:GO, GTA 5, Path of Exile, Terraria. Those are the 6 favorites I have currently. It doesn't mean it's all of them, but those are the ones I have currently. And then I have 10 categories, which I have ordered, and then I put games in them. I only started them when I started streaming, actually. So every game I've played on stream, I've put into these categories. DVD is in number 1, so it is just below favorites. That doesn't mean, but the thing is that I just started them, so I only have 10 games to compare them to, right? So it's like below Dead by Daylight is Alien Isolation and PUBG, but I mean PUBG could probably go a bit lower than that, right? Dead by Daylight could probably go a bit lower than that. But then under that, I have Beast Inside and Spellbreak. Spellbreak's probably gonna go a bit lower. Oh, it'll probably be fucking 0 once the. Actually, I have a category called Unplayable as well, for games that are like genuinely just unplayable games. You can't play them for whatever reason. Or also games that there's basically no point playing anymore. Like Total Warhammer 1 is kind of just pointless. There's no reason to play it. You can just play Total Warhammer 2 and just play all the factions. So unplayable is kind of like a rough thing. But yeah, that's how I sort my library currently. But the thing is that I only put them in there. Like I move them around because I only have so many games to like compare them with right now. So I only have so many games to compare them with. That song was pretty sick, actually. It really reminded me of Dan Bull, like a lot, like genuinely a lot. Like I really felt like it was him. Like the way it rapped was like, and it's not even just because it was British. It was like the style of rapping he was doing. Like it really sounded like him, I feel like. Which is pretty funny. Like just the style. Thanks. I'll play a song. Especially if it's a parody, I might get fucking copyrighted. Well, actually, probably not, because he posted on YouTube, so it probably isn't. I do really like Dan Bull, though. Dan Bull's sick. The fucking Overwatch Diva song, I will admit, I do like that one a lot. Some of the Assassin's Creed ones are really good too. I am pretty attached to the Diva one, that's for sure. You like it a lot. How old is the Diva one, actually? It's not too old. 3 years. Not too old. Oh, there's a Sombra one, too. I haven't heard that one. Oh, he's got one for every character. That isn't new. 2 characters. Which, you know what? Actually? Originally he said that he was going to do a rap for each Overwatch character, right? And he started out and he did a few. But then he got distracted by something. I can't remember what it was. So I'm not going to put any words. I think like something came up. I'm not sure what it was. Could have been just other projects or something important. I don't know. But fuck off. It could have been like real life stuff. Who knows? But so he didn't do them for a while, and then Overwatch obviously got a lot less popular. But he still followed through eventually and did them all, which I appreciate that, because that's how I hold myself as well. Just out of like personal things. So like I appreciate that. That's very respectable. He's not doing ones for the new characters, but because I mean, like his last one came out 2 months ago. He's been working on them since like Overwatch was new, basically. Like, so it's taken fucking long time, but I respect that he eventually did them all. But yeah, no, the Diva one's really good. I love the Diva one. I was thinking about playing some Overwatch today, but I didn't end up because I am tired and I do need to go. And this game actually ended up being literally the perfect amount of time, about 4 hours. I didn't look it up or anything. I just kind of gauged with my my just video game sense and knowledge. So I was like, okay, looking at a couple reviews, looking at like, you know, what the game seems to offer. I'd say it's like maybe like 4-6 hours at the most, you know what I mean, kind of thing. And Ended up being exactly like 4 hours, honestly. But yeah, I do have to go because I have some stuff I have to do. So I did want to pick something a little bit shorter, and also I'm tired, exhausted. But I did wake up exactly at 10 today, which is great. Plus, so sleeping schedule is all good. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play yet. That thing looks alive. Oh, the fucking scarecrow's great, actually. That thing looks alive, does it not? I did jump. It scared me so bad. I didn't even say anything. Is it like a weeping angel? Oh yeah, he said behind you. I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? That's pretty spooky. Is it like a weeping angel? I got its number real quick though. Got its number real quick. What the fuck? It is like a weeping angel. I don't think I can kill it. I wasted so much ammo on that thing too. It looks alive, does it not? But it made the other situations more interesting because I didn't have any ammo. Oh, it did say like it did get hurt. Maybe if you shoot them, it doesn't like keep tracking you for a little bit, so you can shoot them and then look away and run away. What the fuck? Maybe that's what it is. Interesting. Thank you for clipping that. It's a great clip. Great clip. Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. I do not know what I'm gonna play yet. Potentially another spooky game. Oh, I can cross this one off my list. Let's go. The game crossed off the list. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I played a game on my list. What else is on my list actually? I was thinking about playing The Suicide of Rachel Foster today, but I didn't. So potentially maybe. Oh, I did want to do potentially either a giveaway game or a wheel game tomorrow maybe. I'm not sure. It depends how I feel tomorrow. Like if I'm feeling like really awake and I know that I'm going to be able to stream for a while. Wait, actually, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. So yeah, if I'm feeling awake, and I can get on the stream at a good time, I might pick something a bit longer, like Resident Evil. It just depends. I don't want to. I will say about it in my Discord early, not too early. Well, I mean today I only made the decision like, an hour before I started the stream. So because I knew that I didn't have that much time, and I was already tired, so I was thinking. I was thinking about the decision up until the stream, but I only really made a concrete decision an hour before. I was thinking about playing the Suicide of Rachel Foster too. That was like another similar game, like the same like kind of length, I would say, and also like I can play in one sitting, so and it doesn't matter if I'm too tired or anything. But Fluffkins recommended that I play that and wanted me to, so I didn't want to play it when you weren't here, and I wasn't sure if you were gonna be on the stream, so so I didn't want to play it and you miss it. So spooky game, a little spooky. It's not like super spooky supposedly, but a little spooky. But can you find that song on YouTube? Let me see if I can find it. Not you specifically. I was just wondering, can anybody find that song on YouTube? Sir, you are being hunted. Credits rap song. Somebody's uploaded it. It's only got 10,000 views. There's some kind of song called Sir, You Are Being Hunted by Professor Elemental on YouTube. I'm not sure if this is the correct song. Here, let me mute my desktop audio, and then I'll listen to it real quick. Oh, he was in the credits? Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, this would be it then. It's got 259,000 views. It's the same font, so I think it was made for the game then. Yeah, so I guess... Yeah, okay, so the first comment with 57 upvotes says, strangely enough, when I first saw Sir, You Are Being Hunted, Professor Elemental was exactly what sprang to mind. An absolutely perfect match. So this guy already did similar things, but then they contacted him about the game. And I mean, you could tell he was enjoying it. On the video, what is this? Here, check. Here's a link. That's great. It's great. Yeah, it has clips from the game too. It's definitely, he made it for the game. That's pretty funny. That was worth it. That was worth it, honestly. Playing the whole game was worth it. Quick, low quality meme. Dude, I don't know how you make fucking those memes so fast. You played a cool game of being hunted by robots and won. You get rewarded with a sick fucking rap. Yeah. It was a great rap. It was a great rap. No, honestly, it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm happy I played it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It was like a short little 4-hour game, but honestly, enjoyable. And hopefully it was fun to watch. I'll be back on tomorrow for something new. We're gonna play something. I'm hoping that I'll either get the wheel set up or get the like giveaway set up, so we can give away a game tomorrow and see how it goes. I'm gonna start with one game tomorrow just to see if enough people show up if I just put giveaway in the title. I think I'm gonna try and do one game, and then if it works, I'm gonna maybe do like a day of tons of games. Volunteers is memorable. It does have the Portal vibe, actually. You're right. I remember that song too. That song is great. It was sung by an AI too, which I loved. I loved the AI. It's great. Fuck, I want to hear that song actually now. I remember liking it, I'm pretty sure. $44 million views. Mute my desktop audio. So good. It's so good. I can probably play this, right? Because it's from the game. Yeah, I should be able to play this for sure. It's from the game. It's not actually owned by this person either, so. And it's just a re-upload, so I don't really need to like give them credit. Although I will post a link in chat. I mean, it's not even their song, but they can have the link, I guess. Or they can have the... There you go. I can play this, probably. I just like to be careful, so I kind of err maybe a bit too much on the side of caution.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science.
It's so good. I love AI, honestly. Dude, playing Talos Principle, I love that so much. Why do I like robots so much? Great song.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now.
Right.
Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces.
Alright, no more of that though. We didn't even play Portal today. We didn't even play. They're better. Well, my first actual gaming experiences. Yeah, I hadn't played it until I played it on stream, actually. I want to play Portal 2 at some point, because I haven't played that yet. I played, like, the co-op mode, but Portal, when I played number 1 on stream, I just haven't played number 2 on stream. I do want to. But I don't want to add it to the list, because it's not like, it's always going to be there, you know what I mean? I'm never going to forget about Portal. That's like, literally a classic. So I'm not too crazy to like rush to play it. I love AIs though, man. I really do. They're so good. So good. So good. Do you want to check really quick? Check Dead by Daylight Twitter while I'm here. Check Dead by Daylight Twitter and also check TFT or TFT. Fuck, that's not the right game. EFT. EFT. Very different game. Matchmaking incentives were re-enabled. Interesting. Yeah. Matchmaking incentives were re-enabled for DBD and Nikita. Let's see what Nikita's got to say. Nothing said so far. I'm waiting. Dude, I actually got baited. I got baited so fucking hard, right? I need Elon to ban this account because I got baited, okay? Somebody has a Twitter account called Ball State Games. Not even fucking joking, okay? And I saw the tweet and they said 12/15 and I thought it was real. I got fucking baited hard. I thought it was real. It took me about 30 seconds to see it wasn't real. It took me about 30 seconds. I was like, oh shit, okay, that's only in like 2 days. Holy fuck, you know what I mean? That's so cool. You know what I mean? I'll talk about it on stream today. And then I read it, and I was like, wait a second. Wait, this ain't real. This ain't real. And I was like, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But, yeah, I got baited. I got baited hard. I'm sad that I got baited by that shit. Fucking Ball State Games. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I don't think I can recover from that one. But Tarkov wipe should be real soon. Should be real soon. Should be. Possibly. Possibly. But, yeah, that should be mostly it. I do need to go. I have some stuff I have to do. But I really enjoyed today's stream. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for watching me play this game. Honestly, thank you very much if you did watch me play this game, because I know it's a 9-year-old game. Most streams don't play shit like this, especially games that aren't super popular, right? So I know it's also very easy to not want to watch something that isn't a game that you're interested in, right? Like, so watching something new is pretty unlike most Twitch viewers. So if you are here, I appreciate it, and I also understand it. I mean, like, if somebody's playing a game, I always take a look at a game, but if I'm not interested in it, very rarely will I stick around, right? But I'll always take a look, and I think that's all you can really expect of people. Just give it a try, you know what I mean? Give it a try, see if it's something you're interested in, you know what I mean? Give it a fair shot, because that's the wonders of gaming, that there's just so much shit out there, man. Not shit in a bad way. Shit in a good way, a very good way. Like, there's just so many games that there is, without a doubt, 100% a game out there that you will love that you have never heard of. You know what I mean? You've never heard of. You have no expectations for it. You'll have no idea you'll love it, but you would. But you'll never know unless you give them shots. You know what I mean? Because there's just so many games out there that you have to give shit like a fair shot and to see how it is. Once you give it a fair shot, if it's bad, you don't like it, fair enough. You know what I mean? But always give it a shot. I'm talking about on any Twitch channel or any kind of gaming media. You just give it a fair shot. See what you think. And if you hate it, fair enough. You know, you are well within your right, but you gotta give stuff a shot. Especially in a market as varied as gaming. Because I mean you can pretty much find anything. It's like unless it's like very hard mechanically to do, you can pretty much find almost anything out there. Crazy. Scratch any itch. People talk like, dude, I've talked about this on stream before, and it's an easy trap to fall into, so I don't want to give hate to anybody who like acts that way, but it feels like just like people complaining about like, oh, there's no games to play, but it's like it's difficult, especially if you do play a lot of games. It can be hard, right? But I feel like there's always stuff out there to play. You know what I mean? You just gotta look hard enough. But it's looking hard enough that's the problem. So I can understand because you end up hearing just about the same shit. You know what I mean? End up hearing about the new COD, the new Battlefield. You know what I mean? Like the new games from big companies. You know what I mean? And you don't hear as much about these small indie games that are really cool looking. You know what I mean? You hear about a couple of them that really like kind of break the mold and, you know, go above and beyond and get that ton of publicity, but you don't hear about some of the smaller ones that don't actually get that much publicity and they're still really good. You know what I mean? Like stuff that doesn't hit the top headlines. You know what I mean? Those games, they're still out there. They're still just as good. You just don't hear about them, which is unfortunate, honestly. Unfortunate, but it can be hard to find them, and it's not really anybody's fault, to be honest. It's not really anybody's fault. And I feel like there's only so much, I don't know, live action games, or live, not live action, what's the word? Live development? Live, I don't know, there's a term. Live something games. Live service, yeah, live service games, sorry. I'm fucking dumb, thank you. Live service games, I feel like you can only love them so much. You know what I mean? Because they don't have that crafted experience that something like a full game has. You know what I mean? Like they don't have it. So I feel like they never quite make you love them as much as something else. They let you delve a lot of time into them, time that you'd never really be able to delve into something else, right? Like they're dump into something else, like just like thousands of hours, but I feel like they never quite have the same experience, right? They never have that like tailored experience that they really like worked hard to craft. You know what I mean? Like you're never gonna be able to get that like quite the same feelings of like pure joy from them. You know what I mean? Like and real enjoyment. I feel like, but live service games are still fun and they scratch a completely different itch. But I feel like the main why I was connecting to live service games is I feel like you hear a lot about live service games these days. It's very popular for a game to be free to play or constant DLC, like live service multiplayer games. Like those and the AAA titles are what you hear most of, and then some indie titles sprinkled in that go above all of the publicity and they get to those top headlines. And then everything under that, you don't really hear about it. You know what I mean? Like, kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Stuff that's like name brand or popular IPs, right? So you'll see stuff like Dead Space remake, right, or the new Marvel game, or the new Spider-Man game, you know, like stuff like that. But you're, and then you'll hear like the AAA titles that just keep going, like, you know, Need for Speed, and then you hear about a couple indie games here and there. You know what I mean? What's a popular one that came out recently? An example. And Potion Craft. You know, that's not like a super. I don't think it's made by anybody super popular. Published by Tiny Build, but I mean the dev has never made anything before, so you know it's like it's a different type of game. You know, first kind of showing of that. You know, it's on the new and trending. It's on the main page on Steam. You know, good advertisement. But how many of those types of games do you actually see? You know what I mean? I don't know. Not very much, I feel like. But you just have to go out of your way to look for them, which is kind of difficult. I can add Portal with RTX to my library. That'd be fun to play that again, honestly. Well, actually, wait, will I even be able to play this? Do I need RTX? It looks great. What are all the mixed reviews for, though? Why do people hate it? Does it run like shit or something? Somebody gave a minus review. I have an AMD card, so L. Runs like garbage because Nvidia wants to trick people into thinking that the 4000 series is miles better than 3000. Recommended. Perfect if you gotta warm your room up for the winter. Has 0.0 hours. Literally a pointless review. I guess maybe they turned it on, saw that it made their card hot, and like turned it off. Frames per second, more like seconds per frame. There should be no reason I'm getting 20 frames with a 3060. 5 FPS on RTX 2070. With a 3070 Aorus Master OC, I'm getting 13 frames in the main menu with all the recommended settings. Got a RTX 2070. Install the game. Launch it. Get 10 FPS on the title screen. Can't even start a game. Set everything to low. Start a game. Get 20 FPS. Uninstall the game. Nice try, Nvidia, but I'm not buying a new graphics card. Yeah, it's just bad performance. Bad performance, and they didn't really care, I guess. Because I mean, it is just a free shit, though. Like, I mean, fair enough, it deserves the bad reviews if it's bad, but it is free. It's not like people have to pay for it. And also, it's not gonna be Portal 2 or Portal 3. You know what I mean? I think that anything you release with Portal is gonna easily catch flack because people want new stuff. You know what I mean? They want new games. If you just release the same shit with updated graphics, people are gonna be easily pissed off. You know what I mean? So it's like RTX is still a gimmick or something. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all that dumb shit. I mean, like, no offense, but like, I don't know. I don't care about graphics. I care about gameplay. Like, I can appreciate a game looking good, but for me, if your game plays like shit, or if it's like, you know, the gameplay secondhand, who cares about fucking graphics? But I mean, even when a gameplay is good, the graphic stuff, like, I don't know, like fucking God rays and, you know, ray tracing and RTX and like physics or whatever, all that shit, just it feels so buzzwordy. You know what I mean? It feels like that's the main thing, is they're just trying to get you with them buzzwords. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, big flashy word. You know what I mean? Put it in your face. Like, oh, look at this. You need this. You need this. It's so cool. It's so exciting. It's so great. You need it. You need it. And it's like, at the end of the day, it's underwhelming. And it's like, you know, it's kind of nice, I guess. But it's like, not really that important. So anything like that is just immediately just kind of like, meh, whatever. I just ignore it. But to be fair, I don't have great graphics card, great PC, and I don't care about graphics that much, so I'm not the person that it's Hey, yeah, no, exactly, yeah. No, I mean, if my game runs at about 70 to 80 frames consistently, I'm happy. I don't care past that. I don't like 60. I feel like 60 always feels not really that great. I feel like once it goes to 70, 80, I can play a game. Like, even if it's an FPS, I feel like I can play it and enjoy it and never feel like I'm not having fun because of my performance. So once something gets like 70, 80, I don't really give a shit. But if it's lower than that, it's like, ugh. Or if like you get like choppy, like stuttering and stuff, no thanks. No thanks. I feel like anything under 70 feels like shit most of the time. It just doesn't feel good. I mean, like, if it's not an FPS, it's not like, you know, quick, fast-paced movement, then 60 FPS can be all right. But I don't know. I feel like everything just feels smoother. It feels like once you get past that like 70, I feel like it just kind of smooths out. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like rigid. It feels smooth, even though it's only like 10 frames higher. It just feels nicer. I'm not sure why. It might just be a placebo thing, honestly. But it definitely feels nicer, at least visually. Maybe just based on placebo though. But I do need to go. I want to say thank you guys very much for watching. I am gonna peace out. A little bit of end credits, not too long though, not too long. I will be back on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. I'm gonna hopefully try and set up either the wheel or the giveaway, because I'm not gonna play anything too long form. I don't think. I think I might just stick with something a little bit shorter, a little bit easier, just kind of jump in, jump out kind of thing. I'd love to try the giveaway thing tomorrow though. That's kind of the plan, but we'll see how it goes, because I will need to choose a game and look through them. I do have a list. There's like 18 of them. I want to try one just to kind of get a better idea if it's going to actually draw in other people, and then and just see if it'll work. Because if I put it in the title and it still doesn't make people join, then I'm gonna have to be like, okay, maybe I should just give them away on Twitter or something. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't want them to get deleted. I mean, I guess I can give them to friends or something, find like people who want them, but I'd want people to like actually want them. You know what I mean? Not just be like, oh, free game. You know what I mean? And I mean, the giveaways are fun to do on stream, and it can promote the stream a little bit. I'm not super big into that, but I already have the codes, so why not? I kind of feel like, you know what I mean? Like, if I already have them and they're gonna disappear, why not? But I wouldn't go out of my way. Like, I have a whole bunch of other game codes, but they aren't gonna expire, so that's why I've never done giveaways, because I don't know. The whole giveaway stuff can kind of be meh on stream, I feel like. Just give you like fake follows, fake viewers kind of thing. Like, people they just want the fucking free shit, and then they dip. You know what I mean? They're out of there. Which I'm not a big fan of. But I'm okay with doing it if I already have the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and it's gonna disappear. Because it's like, what else do I do? You know what I mean? But I could I don't have to give them all away on stream, but I'll try one, see how it goes, and then we'll go off of that. You know what I mean? If it's like nobody joins and it's real empty, then and there's nobody to really give it away to, then I'll maybe try and find like some friends, see if any of them want any of the games or anything. I could also just release a list and just say like, oh, you know, do any like in my Discord, and just say like, hey, do any of you guys want these games? That's just like a Christmas thing to people who actually watch the stream, and just see if anybody wants them. I might do that first, to be honest. Even if people do show up, because there is like 18 of them, I'm probably not going to play them all. I might just see if anybody in the Discord wants them first, and then give them away. But I think I'll do a giveaway first, just to see what kind of like test the water, see what it looks like. Just kind of test the waters. I was thinking about the raffle thing. If it's a bigger game, if it's an expensive game, I'll do the raffle thing. How about that? I think that's a great idea. It's more of an expensive game, because there's a couple expensive ones, which are like 45, 60 bucks. I don't remember their names, but I remember noticing them. But some of them are just like cheaper indie games, like 20, 15, 10 bucks, that kind of thing. So, and lesser known. So those games, I feel like just kind of quick firing them one day, do like 5 or 4, every like 30 minutes, giving them away and switching games might be better just as a viewing experience, and also just nicer giveaway wise and everything. It'll just be better overall. But if it's like a bigger game, more expensive, then maybe doing like the raffle thing and like sticking on the stream for like 4 hours, and then that's actually a good idea. I think that's probably a good idea. And then I can also try and give it to people who like had to leave, if that makes sense. I like that, because the idea of trying to give it to somebody who had to leave when it's only like 10, 15 bucks feels a little bit lame to all the other people in the stream, but when it's more valuable, then it kind of makes more sense. You know what I mean? I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. So maybe quick fire the smaller ones, try a bigger one, include the raffle thing, so people who watch the stream longer can input more tickets to the raffle. I'll spin the wheel at the end of the stream and then give it to them if they're there. For the quick fire ones, if you're not there, just re-roll, and then potentially post like a list in the Discord and just say, does anybody really want any of these games? I like all those ideas too. So potentially try a giveaway game tomorrow. We'll see though. We'll see. If not, then maybe some Overwatch, maybe like something more long form like Resident Evil or Soma or Song of Horror or something like that. I don't know, but those are the ideas. I just like to keep you guys updated. Try my best to. I will be back on tomorrow. Like I said, if you did enjoy the stream and you're new, hit the follow button down below the stream. Hit the little bell as well if you want. Get notifications when I go live in the top right of Twitch. If you're on Twitch, it'll pop up. It'll say, hey, I'm live. I also actually customize those messages. So, like, genuinely, if you do follow the stream and you don't have it turned on, I genuinely, like, most streamers just have, like, a thing. Not talking trash, but I follow streamers, and most of them just have, like, a same message. They don't change it. But I change mine pretty much every day. To say, like, what I'm doing and stuff. So that way you can see the notification and be like, oh, you know, am I interested in this? And then I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. And I'll click on it. So that's kind of the idea with the follower thing. But I think actually like half my followers have it turned on. You know what? That's pretty good, all things considered. That is actually pretty good. I think it sends out to like 140 people or something, which is quite a lot of people. That's a lot of people. It's actually crazy how many followers I have. I'm also curious if I play Tarkov, if like people are gonna show back up. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of the time, people don't like to watch games that they aren't enjoyed in. But if Tarkov wipes and I jump back on Tarkov, I mean obviously their follower list is gonna be filled with other people playing Tarkov. But to be fair, they did change the follower list to be recommended channels now. It's not high to low, which is actually a really nice change that Twitch did. That's an A+. Because Twitch is very much a it's very winner wins more, basically. The bigger people eat first kind of thing. It's very first come first serve kind of thing. So that was actually a nice change that they did for smaller streamers. Even if I wasn't a smaller streamer, I would definitely A+ for a change like that, because it doesn't hurt anybody. You know what I mean? Streamers that you watch all the time will still be right near the top. You know, if you watch a game, then it'll be right near the top. If you don't watch a game, then it might not be near the top, which is fair. You know what I mean? As somebody who like plays lots of different games, that's not good for me. You know what I mean? But it makes sense. You know what I mean? If you don't play Tarkov and I'm playing Tarkov, my stream's probably not going to be at the top of the recommended. But if I play Tarkov and you're watching Tarkov all the time, then I'm going to be right at the top, which makes sense. You know what I mean? So that was a good change. Very good change. But anyways, regardless of what I was saying. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new, hit the follow button. I do usually stream every single day. I usually start about 7 hours ago. that's roughly when I start. About 7 hours ago. Roughly around there. But I stream AM EST times. But if you want to know exactly when I start the stream, not just a rough time, you can follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I posted links to both of those things in chat. I post a notification on both of those things when I go live, so if you really want to know when the stream starts. The calculation each time, yeah. I would love to have like a set stream time. It just doesn't work for me. But like the problem is that time zones, right? Because I can't just say like, oh, I'm live during this time. I say AM EST hours, which kind of works, but most people aren't going to convert it, right? So I like to say like from now 7 hours ago, so people can be like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like that is 5 o'clock for me. You know what I mean? So I'll know tomorrow at 5 o'clock they might be live. But yeah, also if you want, you can check out my YouTube channel. Posted a link to that too in chat. I post occasional highlights and stuff on there. But that'll be pretty much it. I know a little bit longer end credits, so I just wanted to talk. I just enjoy streaming, and 4 hours definitely feels like a short stream to me. Even though I'm tired and I have stuff I have to do, and I didn't eat today. Fuck. Lots to do. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. I probably shouldn't stay this long, to be honest. But I do appreciate all you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day as well. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream. Or I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. And I'm very welcome for the stream, Anima. I got there in the end. Don't worry. Yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Do really appreciate it. And I will, guys,